Yeah, I haven't decided what yet, but I have a feeling we're going to try something else today. All right, I wanted to look at some untapped stuff. Wanted to see how Prodigy is doing. +100. I don't think too much has changed here. This deck seems to be doing quite well. Makes me sad because it cut arrow, but... Determined that a turn 2 Surge hitting Silver Surfer is the most annoying thing of all time. It definitely can be a bit annoying. Like hitting a Sage. What's up, David? So we have Surfer, we have ongoing list, a poor story. I don't know what I want to play. That's why you just send the Surfer and Prodigy it later. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What's up, Master Puppet? Actually, you know what I really want to do? I want to go... Bruce. Someone put... What the fuck is this? What is this? Huh. I think Prodigy is worth it for a Surfer main. Maybe? I haven't played it enough in Surfer to really know, but I've seen some others who have, and they seem to like it. Marbles? Sure, we can do marbles. I actually use my stat tracker to fine-tune a deck and not just go, ooh, stats. Nice. What inspired you to make a tracker, Splat? You wanted to do it better than the current options, I would guess? Yeah, we'll do marbles. Maybe we try the fucking cook. This plays a lot of cards I like. There's the Legion lockdown stuff, which, I mean, I don't feel particularly strongly about. But I need space. I need space. I hate having to make space. It's the worst. Just want more stats? Fair enough. Okay, let's pull up marbles since it was redeemed. Little morning marbles. My Google Doc with my decks is even getting full. Yeah, a lot of decks. I wanted to do that, but I've been too lazy to do that. List of what my opponent was playing last game, because my memory is bad. And cube rates for cards when played, so I can see which cards their deck are pulling weight. That's interesting. Yeah, it's one of the features I want too, is I like knowing, I like being able to see what I played against. Like Untapped added they added a match history, but it doesn't tell you what you played against, which I think is the most important part. First Great Festival. That or Rocky Road? What do we think? Festival or Rocky Road? I like festivals, but Rocky Road is also a really good ice cream. Tough decision. Festival? Alright. It has been decided. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out, Splat, if you want to send a link my way. Green Fest! Exclamation mark play to get a marble. I also need to go and check the viewer roles real quick. Our roles manager. Everybody get in here. Look at all the marbles pouring in. You'd love to see it. They're ready to roll. 60 seconds on the clock. Countdown has started. Very good turnout for such an early marbling. Let's boom, boom. Do you feel like a winner today? Surely. All right, last call, 15 seconds. Get in here if you want a chance to win. Good luck. May your marble roll swiftly to the finish line. Here they go. Here the marbles go with Papa Squat. That's a good name. Starting out in front. Can they hold the lead? They're going to dodge the obstacles pretty well, but get a little tripped up at the end. Master Puppet giving them a run for their money on the other path. Oh, but there are some boxes in the way, and that's going to allow many marbles to catch up and Splat to sneak on through. Rigged mod, clearly. He snuck right past that cube. The sword gave him special powers. Oh, I ran into the upper part of the track. Yeah, he's got a pretty big lead, and it looks like he's aiming to maintain it. None of the other marbles are even close right now. That was a huge time save getting past the cube. But he is getting a little tripped up here. And that might allow for some other marbles to have a shot. Like Metal Ratex, who is in our second place right now. But Splat is not giving up. And he's going to be the first one down. We'll see if he can avoid this dangerous trap. Oh, it almost taps him, but he does sneak by it. And Splat is going to be our winner. Let's go Splat. With Metal Ratex and Petrol Gamer and Vash following shortly behind. You get to be Gigamod, you sure do. That was just good, clean marbling right there. You'd love to see it. You love to see some good, clean marbling. It's so funny when I go through my list of like VIPs and stuff. It has all the dates. Some of them are pretty old, but then when I get to Nightbot, it's like 10 years, and it's like, holy shit, I've had this Twitch account a very long time. I've had it for many moons. Oh, there goes another marble. Wow, I was surprisingly close to getting killed this time. Oh, Derek was feeling lucky, but it appears he shouldn't have been. It appears Derek should not have been feeling so lucky. If only cubes were, or if only marbles wins were as easy to acquire as cubes were for him, he would be number one. But 07's, he's our sacrifice for today, so we appreciate his sacrifice, and he will live on in the hearts and minds of chatters everywhere, now until the end of time. Good luck, Godspeed. See you on the other side, friend. Whoosh. Wait, did it get rid of your mod when I made you VIP, Splat? I don't see the sword anymore. Or did you just choose to use it? I don't know how that works. I thought it would just add it. Shows for you. I just see the VIP now. Maybe it's just on my end. How old's your VIP? Good question. Let's see. Where is it? 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, maybe refresh the chat. I don't know. I don't know if it actually got rid of mod or not, or if it's just showing one or the other. It still says I have you listed as a mod, though, on my page. I just don't see the sword in chat. Let me refresh. Can you not have a VIP mod? I guess you can't have a VIP mod. Okay. Well, then I guess you just get bragging rights, because I assume you'd rather have a sword. Or you could have a VIP for today and then get the sword back tomorrow. Whatever you want to do. Was that the Derek? It sure was. It sure was. We do not discriminate against good players here, you know? Everyone is equal in the Marvel world. Was being the keyword, yeah. Alright, so... I don't know, do we try this? It always was, Derek, because he won't be in chat for long. I guess we'll try this. I don't know. Seems kind of fun. I don't know if it's any good. It has the card Storm in it, so I'm guessing it's not, but... You know... It has Bruce Banner, though, so that makes up for it, right? Surely? Yeah, see, I should have... This is what I should have brought to the dermatologist the other day. Oh, wait. Wait. An opportunity has presented itself to do something funny. I just need my opponent to not play many cards, and then we're set. Oh, we're good. Alright, I'm not going to press the snap button yet, but next turn probably. Alright, you know they're going to play here. It's meant to be, chat. It's not my fault. This has happened completely naturally. Ben Bro determined this was how the game was meant to be played today. Alright, opponent, thanks for playing. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Should have played around it, right? Should have played around the casual turn 4 Legion. Look, they have a Legion avatar, so clearly they can appreciate it a little bit, right? 100% win rate, delete the deck. Lock in the YouTube video. This is the kind of gameplay I hope to see in the final rounds of the tournament. Dude, it's extra funny because the fucking Storm Legion combo gate kept me out of, like, I don't remember how much the prize was in the creator tournament. Either $200 or $400. Oh, did you build this, Yoda? I found it on Untapped. I was just looking at Bruce Banner decks, and this one was there. And I was like, okay, this is a positive deck. Does something a little different. That's funny. I just wanted to play some Bruce, you know? I just wanted to be a Bruce gamer. Can't blame me for that. Well, clearly the trick is you just get the nutty locations and the perfect draw, and then nothing can go wrong. You know? Like, nothing can go wrong. Reality Stone does not exist. It can't hurt you. I want to Bruce a Storm Lane. That's what I live for. War Machine acquired. Well, I mean, I'm probably supposed to do this in case I get the storm. No. You didn't get it anyway. This is really hard to float for Bruce. Yes, I've kind of picked up on that a bit. I have picked up on that one. Just a tad. Okay. All right. All right, bro. Tell me how you really feel. What happened? They saw the Bruce and they were like, you know what? Not about it. Not about it. They can't handle the Bruce. Yeah. They saw this pimp-ass variant with the confetti popping out and were like, all right, you know what? I'm going to dip before he hulks out. I'm not even going to give him the chance. Sometimes it's just not worth it. They decided not to choose violence, and I can respect it. I'd be intimidated too. So far, the trick has been simple. Just dodge Thanos and win. I don't understand why more people don't do that, you know? It seems so easy. Just like, don't run into the card Thanos. It's really just such a simple trick. It's like, it's the one thing MarvelSnap players don't want you to know. Just like, don't run into Thanos. Space Stone and Reality Stone literally don't exist. They're actually false news. Sucks that I couldn't put Batroc here or here, but oh well. '07, Bruce. You took one for the team, pal. You took one for the team, and we will remember you for it. Gone, but not forgotten. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of convenient. Oh no, you fucker. War Machine, no! How could you? How could this happen to me? I'm just not gonna play anything in Infinite. And then dodge the very obvious Killmonger. Never stood a chance. Didn't even give him one chance at hulking out. It's so sad. I am 100% gonna get fucking Killmongered here and be sad about it. Does a moving count as playing? So, no, this is played a card, whereas the other one you're thinking of is skip a turn. They seem pretty similar on the surface, but they are actually different. What do we think the two cards they played here were? I'm basically asking where this Infinite should go. Mid or right? They're up by 5 here. Killmonger, definitely Killmonger. I mean, we should probably just leave, right? We should probably just leave instead of playing the big man. Screams Killmonger, doesn't it? Even if they don't have Killmonger, we're putting what? 2, 3, and then 8. We're putting 11, 16. No, 17 here. Which dies to a lot of things. But it's all glowy. Alright, fuck it. I've been convinced. Chat spoke my language. Alright, well. One bullet dodged. Killmonger, please no. Ask nicely. Brood. So happy. Least cope stay. That one's all courtesy of Fanta. That one's all courtesy of Fanta. He gave us the power we needed to persist onward. Dude, I would have been so butthurt if we got double Negasonicked. I would have been severely butthurt. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty sensible combination of cards. I just like getting to play Silk. I'm a Silk enjoyer. This deck just has a lot of cards I like. True. So anyone else excited for the Rian album today? Looking for a Banner replacement? Honestly, you could probably replace Banner with a lot of cards. Bruh. Fucking Thanos. Fucking Thanos. It's okay, we're gonna draw a Legion and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. They already wasted their Reality Stone. Yeah, IP could be fine. Yeah, Kraven's chilling in here. It's like we took a lot of the early game package from Scream. And then the late game from the Legion combo. That is not an ideal card for them to play. For me. It's the easiest 1 in 5 for Legion I've seen in the entirety of my life. It's literally never been easier. Ban's a fun card. Dude, you can tell the Thanos player is like inspecting Storm. Like, what does this card do? I've never seen this before. Kate's not bad either, yeah. Okay, well, now even if we get the combo, I think there's still a high chance we die unless the Space Stone gets eaten. Which is so incredibly sad. We didn't get the combo, though, so... Do we actually play all our cards here, or do we YOLO float for Bruce? Blue with the Prime for 29 months. What's up, friend? Thanks for the support. Much love. Playing Cap is better here, because then I can move the shield maybe. Get some Pogfish in the chat. The what fish? I love the what fish. It's like when your dog's giving you like the side eye, except it's a fish. Well, the good news is there's actually... No, there's not a winning line here. Never mind. Legion, you fuck! You're late. You are so incredibly late, my guy. Where's the wet fish from? I don't remember. I just know I loved the Pogfish, and then I saw the wet fish randomly. It was back around when Sunken City came out. Because everyone was memeing about the sunfish. And I was like, this is great. I want it to be an emote. I have no idea where it originally came from, though. I feel like it was on Reddit or Twitter or something. Alright, come on, bro. You can't seriously be thinking super hard about this with 7 cards in hand. And a pretty much guaranteed left lane. Come on, Thanos. Those 2 brain cells are working extra hard to clap together. Unfortunately, this is the end of our 100% win rate. Yeah, they're both referencing the sunfish. Glimmering Sunfish, or whatever it was called. Pretty goated card, to be honest. Also, speaking of goated, look at this beautiful Surge split I got. Yeah, Shimmering Sunfish was the card, I think. Glittering or Shimmering, it was something like that. What's up, Lamp? Too much banana, indeed. The game couldn't even grace me with banana on banana action. Those I don't mind flexing a bit. But, pure banana? Nah. That ain't me. It's not a banana god split exactly. Got red curvy and white and black rays on my kitty. The classic. They'll pay me a mystery date between now and June 23rd. Well, not knowing is half the fun, right? Really? Who would actually want to know when they're getting paid? It's crazy. Okay, well, I know what lane I'm not playing for. Opponent has made that very clear to me. We're going for it, right, chat? We gotta go for it, I think. How's Banner feeling in non-Haiva decks? Well, this is the first one I've tried, so the jury's out. Got a copper background with banana flare on my Luke split. Like, it has peaked as my ugliest split ever. I like how they probably have no idea what's going on here. No! My dream! My dream! They have double Cosmo'd me. I have been owned in the marketplace of ideas. So sad. So very sad. Okay, I'm probably dead. That was a good Cosmo from them. So, how many cards did they have when they Moon Girled? Quite a few. I think we are dead, chat. We go to 19. They need 13 power. Basically, it's do they have... I mean, they have probably a good amount of ways to get that, but I guess I can do this. This is more power. We'll go for it. Why not? Fuck it. I think we die, but it's not the smallest amount of power. Moonstone. Yeah, that kills me, sadly. Bummer. I mean, 21's still pretty respectable. How dare my opponent have interaction against my non-interaction focused combo? That's just not allowed. They didn't check the official MarvelSnap history book. Could have one left? Yeah, I guess so. Huh, by moving the Batroc. Alright. Combo is being acquired. A lot of ongoing decks today. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad when you have a winning line. It is always scary contesting the card lane, though, I agree. It's always a little spooky. Okay, that I would love to, like, stop existing. I would like that to go away, please. I'd like all these locations to go away. Hopefully we're allowed to make that happen. Or am I supposed to actually do like this? Get an extra energy first, maybe? I think I might. Because then I can play this Zabu just for some points. Alright, Cosmo down. Man, we could go for the Storm. However, this Kraven is going to go fucking massive if I play it. So I think I might just play the Kraven. Because it's a 1 in 5 to get Legion. So I think just making big-ass Craven is an okay move. Why would they do that? They should have left the... They should have left the shield. They would have got free points. Well, I'm still not winning that lane. Now the game's gonna give me the Legion. No, it didn't. Alright, well. Guess I'm supposed to put it here. Okay. Skill issue on my part, I'm afraid. RIP the 100% win rate dream. Moonstone is pretty great. Agreed. Big agree. Yeah, it just really juices the shit out of a lane. No OTA? God, no. Second dinner is off partying in the Bahamas until the 29th. Yeah, we're stuck in Thanos hell for longer, unfortunately. Guess I'm supposed to put it here in case I draw Craven. Rude. Moonstone Victoria is quite good. Do 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 do. I think I need the Zabu here, or is it better to put it mid? I think I'm ahead enough here where I can put the Zabu mid. Does Luke Cage kill me? 3, 4, 5. They had 5. They go to tie breaks, which we would win. Do we win tie breaks? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, we do not win tie breaks. Oh, wait, no, I did the math wrong. I was counting Luke as 3. Okay, so my opponent counted wrong too, because they were just straight dead on board. They were just straight up dead on board. Maybe they thought Malekith had a -1. How is this? Oh, it's because it's base 1. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this has gone better than I thought it would. We haven't gotten to Bruce out as much as I would hope, but, you know, that's okay. Are you guys eagerly anticipating your wrapping paper border? I know I am. Best border in the game right there. I'm thinking about picking up Game Pass for a month to play Doom, the new Doom. I need to beat Eternal though. I only beat 2016. I've sent a handwritten thank you note to Second Dinner, as you should. Alright, War Machine. I'm ready to become a solitaire gamer. Next best thing, I suppose. Honestly, given what they're playing, I think Legion mid might just, like, end the game for them. I think there's a reasonable chance Legion mid just literally ends the game. Yeah, I've heard good things about the new Doom. I'm looking forward to it. If you haven't seen, they actually are doing a Captain America and Black Panther game, but it just got delayed to next year. But it looks pretty sick. They haven't showed that much of it. We are so very fucking dead, I am afraid. Also, if I do this, fuck. If I do this, then I can't play my cards either. Yeah, this is a leave. Let me see who's making it. Marvel 1943, Rise of Hydra, made by Skydance Interactive. What have they made? Let's see. What games has this company made? Anything I know? I'm not familiar with any of these games. But the trailer looks really fucking cool. The trailer came out like a while ago, and it just got announced that it's getting delayed. Like literally this week or something, but we would Legion right. We still die if we Legion right, don't we though? They have a lot of power. I think they just outpower me on the right, and then don't we lose like left too? I'm waiting on DC Dual Force 2. Yeah. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? The critically acclaimed sequel to the best card game ever made. Rumors are the next Final Fantasy may go back to turn-based after the mixed response to 15 and 16. Is it? Wait. Okay, 16 was the recent one. What was 15 then? I know 14 was the... Oh, 14 was the one with the traveling boy band. Or no, it was 15. Yeah, it was 15. I see. 14 was the MMO. 15 was the dudes in a car. Stop Laker Statman. Yeah, Noctis. I just remember the dudes being in the car. Alright, well, Pit of Exile is pretty bad for their deck. Infinite, please. Let's go, Infinite. My king. My fucking king, the Infinite. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Ogene? So I was telling y'all yesterday, I've been looking into all the Final Fantasy Magic cards, and it is very much getting me in the mood to go through some of the series. I've always loved the Final Fantasy games, even though I've only beat a handful of them. Next on my radar is probably Remake Part 2. I loved Remake Part 1. And I've been putting off Part 2 for too long. You gotta be a brave man to be playing Sauron on Pit of Exile Day. That is for certain. Surtur Mo. I hope they can understand me. Understand that W. I think they're not too happy about that, chat. I think they're a little displeased with me. I think they're going to write a letter to Glenn Jones asking him to nerf Storm again. Are we going to get some spell table with the Final Fantasy sets? Honestly, it is becoming more likely. I think so, yeah. I feel like it sounds like there are enough Magic heads that show up in my chat to where we could probably do it and it'd be fun. Because I would love an excuse to play Magic the Gathering. Surge variant is in fact Heat. So, like, I've been splitting the Surge a lot. Just been doing my, you know, upgrading in the shop. And I've yet to get a good split. But I'm not too sad about it because the ice background goes so incredibly hard. Like, I've seen this ink and gold and it looks good, but, like, I really like how it looks with this. I'm still going to keep splitting it, but is this deck any good? I think so far it has been. We can check. Apparently, Yoda was the cook behind it. And I just found it on Untapped, but we're up 8 cubes. Yeah, 11 was the MMO, I think. I never played 11. I never played 14 either, but I have a bunch of friends who've... I have a bunch of friends who played 14 and really liked it. I'm very, as someone who previously had a severe RuneScape addiction, I'm very, precautious against MMOs. Because I don't have the time to get sucked into an MMO again. Surge is just a really cool, solid card. Actually my favorite release in a while. I love how it has enabled a variety of decks. It's made me quite pleased. We ran into this person before. I think they're just on the kitty pile. Surge kitty. Oh, you're playing through 13? I love 13. I don't think I ever fully finished it, but I got pretty far into 13. 13 when I came out when I was like, oh, they're Ajax? Oh no, yeah, Ajax, okay. 13 came out when I was, God, when did 13 come out? 13's with Lightning, right? Yeah. 2009, yeah. 13 was really overhated, I think, too. I think because it was the first one that really... I feel like they did some different things in 13 that not everyone was a fan of. Which, like, fair enough. It's not your thing. But I enjoyed it, personally. Alright, I mean, the storm is kind of bad here, but what are we gonna do, right? Storm, or not Storm, 13 had 3 discs. I think I made it through 2 out of the 3 discs. I don't think I got to the final one. And then I ran to the classic RPG conundrum of I put it down for a while, and then I tried to pick it up again, and I forgot how to play entirely. Anyone else have that happen to them with games all the time? It is quite inconvenient. Alright, speaking of inconvenient, how's this deck performing? So far, so good, actually. Oh, wait. Wait, we have their Ajax. Hold the phone. I'm requesting that the phone be held. And we have an Infinite. The Bruce has yet to become loose, though, which is disappointing. Oh, do they get a 1-drop? Okay, so if our Silk goes left, we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Silk, why must you make me sad all the time? Although I guess that puts us into tie breaks, which we have a reasonable chance of winning. They're playing Luke Cage, though. If they cage, we die. It's what, like a 3 in deck, 4 in hand? It's a pretty high chance they got Luke Cage. But for 2 cubes, fuck it, we ball. I thought Mist Quest was an NES game. Oh, they would lose more points in the game with Cage. You're right, you're right. Their Ajax would shrink. He would suffer from severe shrinkage. Does that mean I'm supposed to put this on the right, then? I don't think they're playing US Agent. So I'll go left still. What about Laufey? Laufey... If they Laufey, they would Laufey here, right? For this Diamondback value. No, we're not doing math. We're shipping it. Because I don't think they have a card that can win the left. I mean, I guess Laufey plus Cage if they have a Surge reduction. Oh, or that can work too. That can also work. That can work too. Didn't think about the... just getting a few more affliction points, huh? That'll do it. Oh well. I have a problem where I go out of my way to grind before advancing, and sometimes it takes over my gameplay sessions. Point where I drop a game early when I'm satisfied with my build. That's understandable. Free cost. Is he leaving you on red, Splat? SMH. Yeah, one thing, so I have in my Steam family library, I have a bunch of the Final Fantasy Pixel games, Pixel remakes or whatever. And I'm pretty sure those games implemented a thing where you can speed up the grinding, which is awesome because that is the only way I ever have a chance to make that happen. Close your eyes, chat. We're committing a murder. We could very easily still lose here. We could very easily still get our cheeks clapped. Although the Infinite is helping us avoid the cheek clappage. Do they know? Do they know? Tactics is really cool. I have that one on my little emulator. So, what do they have to do to Bullseye Collector? Is it better just to do this? I think so. They're gonna leave. Yeah. The games come pre-programmed on the retro devices, so a lot of them do ship with a lot of like ROMs on them, even though it's not supposed to do that. However, most of them are way more fun if you put on custom firmware. Like I'll show you guys. It's kind of cool. So I put on custom firmware. Custom firmware is really easy to do. Like, you do not need to be technologically gifted. All you need to do is to be able to follow a simple YouTube tutorial. And so I have like MooOS on mine. It's like a custom firmware. And I just like the UI customization I can do. Like, look, I have a whole little... trying to get to focus. I have a whole little menu and shit, and it also lets me do a few more things that I couldn't do otherwise, which is cool. Love Final Fantasy VIII. It's easy and fun, breaking the game with the junction system. Yeah, I really want to go through... What's the back of that look like? Here's what it looks like. This thing looks and feels just like an actual fucking Game Boy Advanced. It rips. This is the RG34XX. This shit is gas. If you've been you've been looking for a way to play some retro games, it's fire. Yeah, Onion OS is good too. I have that on my old one. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is fire. It's a great game. That's a great game. I need to jailbreak my 3DS. It's so funny seeing that there's that video of Sakurai being like, I love how it became a meme where it's like, here's how easy it is to homebrew a 3DS. So funny. Yeah, so this is the RG34XX. It's an Ambernick device. They're like, I got mine for like, I think like $90. They're a bit cheaper if you order them directly, but they come from China, so that might not be true anymore. But they're also on Amazon where they're a little bit more expensive, which is where I got mine for like $90. Am I seeing Stormlock again? Your eyes do not deceive you. You are. Aw, dude, I should have believed. I should have fucking believed. I would have had the combo. That's okay, though. I'm probably just gonna use Legion to try and win this game anyway. Like, comes with games, and then you can find other games to upload. Yeah, you can do it that way. I just fully wiped mine. Like, you can also just take the games off of it and then put them back on too, but it had a lot of games I didn't care about on there, so I just completely wiped it and then got my own games. It's very easy to do. So it's a Scream deck, which means they're gonna go all in on this lane. So I think the play is to go like Storm right and try and get this lane, and then Legion the left or something to get rid of the Nexus. Yeah, as far as seasons to take a break about caring about the climb, I don't think you picked a bad one, personally. How much storage? So it takes microSD. It came with a microSD card, which I think was like 32 gigs, which is more than you will ever need for one of these devices, given how small the game size is on these older games. But holy big-ass Kraven, Batman. He's so fucking huge. He's yoked. Dude, he's so fucking big. Oh, suck my nuts, sir. Control these nuts on your chin. You fuck. Chad, I think we died. I think we're suffering from a little bit of severely dead, but what do I know? Alright, wait. What if we just do this? If I do this, I die to the Silk. The Silk is gonna move, and then I'm gonna die. Because they're gonna play a card here. And if I could shield... No, I think I just died. Right? Because they play a card here. I play a card here. Oh, the Batroc moves too. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to do this here. And I need my Batroc not to move, is the thing. So I need my Batroc to follow their Silk. So I have to leave the shield where it is. I think that's the play. Oh, did we do it? Did I actually outgame them? Oh, no, wait. I think we might have died to Scream. No, we win. Let's go! Cinema. Holy shit. Batroc has been the GOAT. Batroc has actually been my GOAT. Yeah, all that for 2 cubes. Just like we planned. We saw into the Matrix and found a way out of the sticky situation. Worst time ad, true. I remember when people thought Legion would be bad. Dude, it was so funny. Legion ended up being the best Series 4 card of all time, I think. That is why you're so highly ranked? Yeah, maybe. I'm actually washed. I hate to admit it, but I am a little washed. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. I'm a firm believer of don't Don't overly care about it if you're not having as much fun in a meta. This is not my meta. Although what's funny is like I think most of the meta decks I'm like super chill with except Thanos. Like when we're dodging Thanos, I have a pretty decent amount of fun. Agatha Gamer, by the way. Wait. Chat, do you see the secret line here? I'm gonna Psylocke and then Agatha will play herself. But yeah, when Legion came out, everyone thought he was going to be bad. He came out as a 5/8, and he was one of the few Series 4 cards. And a lot of people thought he was going to be bad. And he ended up being amazing. Onto Danger Him and die. Look, just because I'm thinking it doesn't mean you have to say it out loud and will it into existence, Blue. There's a reason I didn't say it. There's a reason I kept those thoughts to myself. Is there a way to get the Daredevil card back? I think the Daredevil card back was a beta season that they ran like a bundle for after the beta, but I don't know if there's any way to get it anymore right now. Oh my god, we're getting Legion locked out of the game. Wait, I have priority. I can save myself. I can save myself. Although, wait, I could also just do this. Could also just do this. This gives me more options. Although they have been fucking me up with this Loki surge. They literally played my deck better than me. I'm getting old Loki PTSD. Someone help me. Why not right for Prio? I played it left because I figured it gave me a better chance of actually fighting for the left with and getting this Ant-Man. But I think we have fallen and can't get up. I think we need someone to call Life Alert. Because we're looking a little very dead. Although it's possible they got some bad cards, you know? The only... Really, the best big card left in my deck is, like, Bruce. Or not Bruce, is the Infinite, right? Like, there's a reasonable chance we could win with, like... this. Order. There's, like, a pretty reasonable chance we can win with this. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Well, you see, I forgot something pretty important. They have some cards in their deck that aren't from my deck. And that has murdered me. I also had a random Jeff. Chillin'. Well, that was a pretty insane Loki, wasn't it? That was a pretty... I mean, it was kind of a cope stay, but that's okay. I'm not particularly worried about climbing. I'm just fucking around. I did see a Loki deck I wanted to try, though. Favorite card back? My favorite one is the Infinite for the first season one, because it is the Venomized. Or the... Is it Venomized? It's like the... It's the Venom card back. And it was the only time they did a unique card back for getting to Infinite. So that's cool. Plus, I really like Venom. So... Moj33 with the tier 1 for 3 months. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Get you some pogfish in the chat. enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes, as well as them fish. Much love. Do I ever hold the storm and just do this? Because there's like a reasonably high chance this is negative. So if I storm into Legion negative, there's a high chance they just fucking roll over and die. It might not be negative though. It is negative. Okay. The Thanos Gauntlet one's cool. Yeah, I think the old ones should be available in the Collector's Vault too. I agree. Surely they don't kill me here with their Esme card or their negative card. They have 2 negative cards, actually. Yeah, I think the Collector's Vault was a great idea that was incredibly poorly implemented. But yeah, I know a lot of people who are excited for the Collector's Vault and have still yet to get anything useful out of it, and that is sad. Alright, well, I think there's a... Okay. I mean, I can float into not. They're a Shang-Chi version, though, if they're playing Null. So they're just gonna, like, Mystique Shang me or something. Actually, they're probably running Zola, too. So I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm just gonna leave. I think they're running Shang and Killmonger and maybe even Zola in this version. Null usually means at least, like, 2 of those cards. What can they Shang, though? My Infinite. They throw Prio here, my best play is float Infinite, and then they smack me in the face, right? That or I try and do Banner. Otherwise, I'm not going to get enough power, I think. Or if they just have Zola, they're pretty good odds they beat me on the left. Yeah, no War Machine. No War Machine here. If I had War Machine, things would be a little different, probably. I might be able to outpower them here. But yeah, they probably have at least Shang or Zola, which usually will kill me there. So we will leave for 1 cube. I want this Bruce to pop at least once. I can't complain because when we're not drawing Bruce, we're usually drawing like the combo, so it'd be worse. But I would like to get a chance to Bruce. This is a self-brew? No, I snagged it off Untapped. Apparently this is from Unhelpful Yoda. I saw it on Untapped and thought this looks cool. Yoda not living up to his name, true. He was more helpful than not. Is this another negative? Looks like it. They're dead. We did it. Easiest 1 cube of my life. Also, I feel so like I'm not all for the combo, but I love doing the combo against fucking Mr. Negative players. Like, how does it feel, little bro? How does it feel? Solitaire isn't so fun now, is it? It does give me a smile. Do I start the silk chain? Probably. Snap? Do we think we're in that good of a position? I mean, like, the surge stuff is good, but a good discard draw fucking goes over us. Still, I'm pretty sure. I don't feel particularly confident. Also, the silk could fuck us up. I don't know. We know they have a MODOK, too. Actually, probably supposed to be this here, this here. Sucks if it goes back mid, but at least I won't clog myself. Damn you, Silk. You had 1 job. Okay. Smashing. Maybe now we snap. And just float into not. I don't want to do math, chat. I really don't. It's pretty similar whether I play left or right, though. Right? Although if they MODOK left... Alright, so I can do the math on this very easily. So they're going to play MODOK. If they have swarms, they're going to get 2 swarms, and they're going to bullseye to get to 4 swarms. So the collector goes +6. And then they'll have 7 from the MODOK. If they have Blade, that can complicate things. Oh, they already have 2 swarms? Oh, this is going to get really out of hand, isn't it? Okay, then. So if they already have 2, they're going to go to 4 and then to 6. 4, 6. We might be dead. But I'm going for it. We might be dead. I think we died. I think I needed to play the Infinite right. It was a 50-50 where this Modok went, I think. Yeah, we died. I should have put it on the right. Although, would I have died if they played the Modok on the right? I would have, if they played Modok on the right. So it was just a coin flip. Although I think right was probably better because we know Bullseye's going to hit some targets here. So right was probably better. But if they played Modok right, they get to 21 and they beat our Infinite as well. So it was really just a coin flip of where the Modok goes. Would they win if they put it mid? They would have won if they put it mid too, because the Soak would have moved. So not the greatest odds, but there was a possible win. But yeah, we're slowly getting back on track to the morning stream routine. Didn't go quite as early as I would like to today, but it was still before noon, so we take those. I mean, we started pretty strong with this deck, but now I think I've pumped a bit. Yeah, we're 8 and 8 plus 2. We've done a little bit of cope staying, but cope staying is good for the heart, you know? It's good for the chat, too. Wow, that is a really juiced up Storm, isn't it? Well, I flipped first, so the Silk will get kicked out. So yeah, I'd probably rather play the Craven. Because if they kill this lane, I just die on the spot. I want Storm to be a 3 again, too. Goodbye, Surge. You will be remembered. Remember it. Oh, look, they got a fire hair value. It's funny. So, like, I can snap this, but I feel like it's so obvious what I'm doing. And they have a triple surge hit right now. So I'm worried something can stop me here. But fuck it. Because, like, if we get this off, we're getting a cube either way most of the time, right? So we might as well go for it. But yeah, I'm in agreement that I think Storm should be reverted and they should just find a way to make it so you can't Legion Storm people. Because despite playing this deck, and I'm like a lockdown enjoyer. I miss the old lockdown decks. I think when they added the Legion combo, it became too boring. Like, you just never had to think about it. You just do it. Okay, now that is a good location for this deck. Some new high score. Jury on Prodigy seems fine. Seems like a solid card. Not going to see play in every deck, but I think he is a decent add to a good number of decks. Isn't Storm a 2? No, Storm was a 3-2. You do what you gotta do in the Thanos meta, am I right? Also, man, Zabu into Surge is gross. Zabu into Surge is real gross. I know Stomper here. Well, I didn't build this deck, so that's part of the reason. But if you don't find the Silk or the Sam, the Stomper doesn't really do anything. Anyway. Snap again? I'm trying. Oh, baby, a Hulk. Smashing. Deadpool's Diner fan found, yeah. Wait, do I die? I might die to this. Did they just play around it perfectly? And am I dead? That's a big Sage middle, is it not? No, they can't afford that, right? No, they couldn't afford it. Okay, phew. I was thinking that might have been big Sage mid, but they didn't have enough energy for that. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, I can still play cards, too. That's funny. I forgot. Forgot I even had this War Machine down. Two-mana War Machine OP. And getting naturally good Legion locations OP. Also, the ad timing has been horrendous. Apologies. The auto ads have not been nice today. They've been a little mean. Poor Surge. It is a streamer skill issue. It's true. Bum, 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 bum. This guitar goes kind of hard. Hey, look at that. Lloyd with the assist to Master Puppet. Now you no longer have to fear the dreaded poorly timed ads. Feels good, man. Thanks, Lloyd. Hogfish for you. You too can avoid the tragedy that is ads. by using a prime. And you get bonus points because it steals money from Jeff Bezos. I think I'm still gonna surge. We're gonna do this and hope it goes the way I want it to. Good soak. Good job. Quinjet. Misery. Oh shit. Wait, why is there a Quinjet? I thought he was playing Stefan's deck, but there's a Quinjet. I don't know what this means. Okay. All right. That's a... I don't understand. Usually, that is not what you see after winning an Asgard. Confused. Yeah, isn't the Bruce Banner sick? He's very cool. I miss when Nomura was a more playable card. She's not like the worst, but she's certainly not good. Sadly. Esme Collector. So this is kind of the cool thing about this deck is we have such a good early scalers package that we can kind of just win without the full combo a decent amount of the time. Do I snap this? I guess I need to do the math. Do I die to MODOK? I don't think I do. And I think the actual move is to pull this here. No, I do it here. I still do it here. Because if they don't end up discarding, they don't beat me on the left. If they do end up discarding, I just abandon this lane. They shouldn't have enough to get both of this. Yeah, they're just dead. The shield is a good Namora target. Where's my big brain? I don't want to do the leader emote. That one's kind of rude. So Psylocke is really just redundancy, right? Like this deck is very this deck has the maximum amount of ways to get the combo. We have Zabu, Psylocke, and Surge. So 3 ways of getting our 4s to come down early. And I'm not sure there's another card that really is worth the spot. I mean, I think if you did put another card in that spot, it would be something like a Sunspot or something, or a Jeff. Oh, where'd my deck go? Like Sunspot or Jeff I could see, but I think having the redundancy is not bad. It's just Psylocke is the weakest of our options, so usually we're only playing her if we don't have any other good options. So she is kind of a backup. Alright, later, David. Have a good one. Like, it would not surprise me if this deck got better by replacing these 2 cards. That's probably true. Bruce is what made me want to play it, though. But if you just put in, what, Nebula and Sunspot or Nebula and Jeff, would not surprise me if you made this deck better. I think that is a pretty reasonable way to go. But then we can't Hulk out. And hulking out is, like, the reason to play the game. It's so funny how I've become a Bruce truther. I was such a fucking Bruce hater, man, when he came out. And now I have accepted the Church of Bruce into my heart. Surge definitely made Bruce better. No doubt about that. What Namora deck are you talking about? Oh, C8. I see. I knew there was going to be something to it. Some level of silliness to it. All right, chat. We're contractually obligated to do this. I don't make the rules. Actually, just kidding. I do make the rules, and this is a rule I will follow. If you aren't bar sinistering your Bruce banner, you're not living. And I will stand on that business. Yeah, like, I feel like the 25 to 33 was a pretty meaningful change. You might even say it's a smashing change. I don't really want the Silk to move. How funny would it be if they Shanged now? Oh, they Thanos now. Concerning. Well, our Bruces are gonna Hulk out, right? So it's fine. Oh man, that would have actually been preferable if that closed down. Update on the global bounty. Oh, did we pass the first milestone? Oh, we're smashing, chat. We're smashing, dude. We are fucking smashing. Smash that like and subscribe button. Boom. The real question is, do I do this? Do we think this works? Probably. Bird. Alright. Prage up, please. I need to see them prages. Because we're putting it all on the line. For Brucifer Banner. Bam. The only thing he smashed was my heart. The only thing that Bruce smashed was my hopes and dreams. Why didn't I snap? Honestly, I thought about it because, like, they probably would have left. I didn't trust enough, true. If Psylocke was Jeff, we would have won, true. Maybe we'll make the switch. Yeah, that is why it didn't work. I needed to snap. You know what's crazy is they actually would they have lost if the Mockingbird didn't get the surge buff? Or would we still have lost? I'm not sure. What I do know is we're gonna let loose the Bruce and then try and Legion the Central Park. No! Squirrel, you were supposed to take the bullet for me, bro. Not nice. So I'm gonna lose the right, probably, but wait, I don't want the shield here. I want the shield on the right, right? Because my lanes are getting filled either way. Nine gets me to 14. Send the silk left, please. I win tie breaks here, right? I sure do now. I sure win them now. Did I get enough to upgrade the surge? That has been fun. No, I already did it. People say hi. Wouldn't Werewolf be good in this deck? Werewolf. The problem is when you get the nut draw with the combo, you don't have any time to play Werewolf. But we were talking about it before. These are the flex spots. I think there's a high chance Jeff is better than Psylocke. I think I'm going to try that. But I'm going to leave Bruce, because Bruce is my king. There are so many locations to scam. We are up with this deck, though. Which is cool. And Kyra seems unnecessary. I think with the way this deck curves out, it's optimal to have a lot of your non-combo pieces be 2 cost. Plus, we all love seeing a Jeff, don't we? He's an endangered species nowadays. Feels bad, man. Might be a reach, but Mantis, yeah. I give them a war machine? I think I do. I think I'd rather give them a war machine than give them rocket and group power. They probably won't have time to play it anyway. It's not like we're comboing this game anyway. Oh, dude, if we get a Legion for the tower, that'd be funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, it feels like this. The Surge literally doesn't really do anything. So I think I'm not going to play it. Just gives them rocket and group power, which I would prefer not to do. I almost don't want to play the Storm, but I just want the power. I think Hellfire Club's often awkward for them. Is it just Surfer, though? It's either Surfer or like the control version. It's the control version. Wait. No, they're not playing a, they're not playing a, like a Brood or anything. This is like a kitty deck, looks like. They wouldn't have Miles if it were Surfer. Could have a Monger though, I guess. I think this is good. I mean, I guess I could also go... I could also go this here, this here, this here. This plays for all three pretty well. 11 mid. Quite a lot of... Yeah, I think I like this better. They left. Nice. Jeff the Goat. Goated baby land shark. You gotta love him. Legendary. We need a Jeff show, we do. We do need a Jeff show. I would recommend going for Surge as your next card for most people. Especially the sooner you can get it if you're dealing with packs. Although outright buying is probably just better, but I would recommend Surge very highly. Jeff, no! 07s for Jeff, man. 07s for Jeff. We'll miss you, Jeff. Gone but not forgotten. He lives on in our heart. He did take one for the team. Ah, shit. They moved my thing early. No, my Craven. Oh no 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 no. So they're getting clogged. Okay, now they might not be clogged. Well, one of their lanes is getting clogged. It's just a question of which. Good. Very good, actually. I think there's a pretty reasonable chance this can win. Wait, did I do this math right? They have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. We have 24. Killmonger isn't real. It can't hurt us. They're running Shaw, so there's a decent chance this isn't a Killmonger version. We have 11 power going mid. If they play something left, the Silk might go mid. Prodigy, Surfer, Easy W, Poggies. I mean, this deck has felt surprisingly resilient. I think a huge part of it is the fact that all the Thanos players are fucking busy sucking each other off right now or something, because they have not been around. But we take those. We have, let's see if it updates. Pretty happy with how it's gone overall. Yeah, they're all practicing for the mirrors in the tournament. Is the tournament this weekend? I should really know what day it is, huh? I think it's next weekend. Isn't it the 24th? When is the tournament? Tournament. MarvelSnap Golden Gauntlet. Yeah, May 24th. It's next weekend, not this weekend. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I thought. Just wasn't sure. Maybe Ben Brode will come to the balance team in a dream and decide to make the whole tournament not Thanos. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be just a wonderful thing to have happen? You will visit them in the night, the ghosts of Snap Tournament future. Be like, this sets you on a path that you can't go back from. It's DC, yeah. This is a Marvel stream. Ooh. I think they should refund DC Dual Force, and then we can have a tournament where you have to play both games. Yeah, like a crossover episode, exactly. I think I'm just gonna let loose the Bruce. Probably should have played in this lane, but oh well. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't. Dual Force. Gone but not forgotten. Ah, shit. That's bad. That's good, though. Smashing, some might even say. I think I'm just gonna do this into skip Infinite. Surely we don't get Legion pulled on the left. Uh-oh. Problematic. Okay, it's fine. Well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could... Oh, we can just War Machine. I guess I want this here in case of C-Ball. This way we can test the C-Ball. No! It's not what I wanted to happen. Although, free Infinite's pretty decent. Oh, dude, they could have Prodigied the Cannonball. That would have been crazy. Nice. I like Prodigy more than I thought I would too. I thought he would be much more awkward than he has been. Apparently Ika's deck is doing quite well. Although it makes me a little sad because he had to cut arrow for Legion. Yeah, I think a lot of us had reservations because we saw how awkward Captain Carter was. That definitely gave me some reservations. Jeff, no. Jeff. We miss you, Jeff. Poor Jeffrey. He was so young, and now he's a pig. Going for the Bruce float. Yeah, dude, Jeff keeps taking the bullets. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, you really gotta early snap with this deck to get the cubes. It's like Clog, you know. It's not a big cube juicer. It's fun though. Legioning the Pit of Exile is actually potentially good here. Because they're playing Hella. Or mid, yeah, we could Legion mid. We did get Prio. I do like smashing. I guess I shouldn't put the shield left. Because if Silk goes left. Hey, I had to float some mana for that big boy. Yeah, you could probably be more aggressive of a snapper with this deck for sure. But I'm pretty content just to watch things play out. I like your card. I think I will take it. Gore, please. That would be a nice gift. Okay. Alright, well, when I said gore, please, I meant, like, I would like you to give me a gore, you know? Can I win this? I don't think I can. Wait, why didn't the... Wait, what? Why didn't... What? Why didn't we get Hella? What? Oh, I think it's because the Legion. The Legion got rid of it, and the new one didn't see her enter? That's weird. That is very weird. That's a shame. That probably would have won us the game. It's fucking annoying. We could go... I guess the play is this. Wait, no. This is a fresh one. I guess this is the play and hope it goes left. Yeah, all of them are fresh now. Whatever. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Did they not realize how this works? Oh, they have a drone. I see. I see. That will kill me. That will, in fact, kill me, sadly. Well, that's fucking annoying. We got scammed. We got scammed by the fucking... Our Legion scam turned into their Legion scam. That's a dumb interaction. Someone emergency dialed Glenn. We found an unintuitive interaction. He hates those. Only when they're mildly inconvenient, though. Not when they actually matter. It's a stupid interaction, though. Because their Legion resolves before the Hela is resolved as like a played card. So it should still come over. But it did not. Which is dumb. #1 Jeff fan. Jeff is a state of mind. It's true. Well, getting their bird is quite good. I don't think I can snap them yet, but might be able to do next turn. Trying to make a bunch of birds. We're 16 and 10 with this deck. Pretty good. Okay, they're gonna get... Oh. I know when to press the snap button. Alright, I'm a little... 61k! Jesus Christ. Any whale emojis in the chat? Why are they snapping back? Yeah, look, it's a little whale word. I forgot I have a whale emoji. I think they didn't realize we got their bird, is my guesstimation here. Because that does not seem like a good thing to stay into if I am my opponent. I need to do math. So this goes to 8, and that goes to 10. So we'll have 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 9. Okay, they just left. All right, they realized. They figured it out as soon as I played their Mockingbird that they cooked themselves. They probably would have been fine if they didn't get this Maw, but... Oh, did they get my War Machine? Was that why they snapped back? Could have been. I think it was too slow, though, once they realized I was having an army of birds. Yeah, they must have got my War Machine, because that was in my... That was probably my highest cost card. So that's probably why they snapped back. They saw the Maw, and they were like, haha, I'll use your War Machine. But yeah, wouldn't they have played it on 4? Maybe they just figured they couldn't... Maybe they were holding it for 5 as a surprise, and then they realized they couldn't outdo, like, 3 birds or something. We take it, though. We take it. And we get the classic bug where it looks like we lost SP on a game where we won 4 cubes. I love how that bug has gotten significantly more common. This is our record with the deck. Not too bad. Not too bad. Time to post it on Twitter for all the Bruce fans. Best post-infinite deck right now. Here the decks I think are the best right now are Thanos, both versions, tech or ongoing, Surfer, and then probably one of the Ajax lists. I think those are the top performing decks. If we look at top 10% right now, apparently Move's doing very well too, but a lot of people don't like playing this because it's hard to play. If you're good at Move Bounce appears to be very well positioned, but it's hard to play. But yeah, this is what it's looking like in high infinite right now. Negative with a 54% win rate is fucking disgusting. That's scary. But purely on win rate, Scream and Move are doing it right now very well, it would seem. Surfer, Thanos, apparently negative is pretty good, but I'm not really a fan of negative. Ajax gone down a little bit. Interesting. How good's Carter now? She's mainly in Surfer decks and some ongoing decks. She's quite good. I think Carter found a really good home, like a really good spot in the meta, where she's good in certain decks, but not like a must-play everywhere. Yeah, Carter is better Shaw and Surfer most of the time. It's a good way to put it. And she also works well in the like some Victoria Hand piles, Moonstone decks. She's found some homes there. Some people put her in Thanos ongoing. There's a lot of competition in Thanos ongoing, so she's less required there, but yeah, Carter, I was worried the Carter buff might be too much, but I think the Carter buff actually put her in a really well-positioned spot where it's like good, but not overbearingly strong. So I'm pretty happy with that. props where it's due. The last OTA was really good. It was the first good one in a while, I feel like. Like if we were looking at it the other day. Where was it? It was like a little over 2 weeks ago. This one. This was a really good OTA. I think it's the best one they've done in a couple months. At least like a month or two. They dinged some of the better 2-drops. They made Carter a playable card. They made Ultron suck significantly less ass. Free buffs to some underperforming stuff. We got a rework to Rhino, which was cool. And they fixed a bug with Toxie, which I forgot was even on here, but... Yeah, please help Celine, MarvelSnap. She needs your help. We've already seen you've cooked up an idea for her. Man, I just wish we didn't have to wait 2 weeks for an OTA, man. Because, like... Just, like, emergency turn down Thanos a little bit, and, like, things will be so much cooler. Like, it's already... I think it's already pretty cool, like, a lot of the stuff in the metagame. I just want to see less Thanos. That is all I want. Do that, and I think you have a pretty decent metagame. He's still the most popular deck right now. He's a little less popular than he was. He was like 22, 24%. Now he's like 17% at High Infinite. Bird to 8, Thanos back to 10. I don't think they're going to touch Bird, but I wouldn't necessarily mind it. I think Thanos back to 10 is kind of a given to me. Like, that is just the freest, easy nerf change that will have a bigger impact than people think it will. I do wonder if they try and make Strange less good in Thanos, though. Because if Thanos is really weak to Clog again, I think this metagame self-corrects itself very quickly. I think if Thanos is weak to Clog, not that I want a bunch of Clog around, but, like, I would accept there being a little bit more Clog if it meant a lot less Thanos. Because I think you can build interesting decks to counteract Clog. Whereas right now it's really hard to build interesting decks to counteract Thanos. If you cooked up a new Super Thanos deck that may go up to 40% metagame share, then they'd have to nerf it. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Mantis or Elektra? Hey, don't group in Mantis with Elektra. She's better than that. Elektra's goated. Alright, I'm gonna post this deck on Twitter because it was fun. I don't have Wicked or Speed, but I want to play Thanos. Is it doable? Yes, I would say it is doable. The cheaper version of Thanos and the easier one to play are like these ongoing decks. So if you have Carter, Carter can be a fine speed replacement. If you want to go like more budget, Captain America is fine too. The 4 spot, it kind of depends on what you're running into. If you see a lot of other ongoing decks, this actually used to be Super Skrull, which I think is kind of a cringe card, but if you see a lot of ongoing, there's no denying it's good. Wiccan isn't even good at ongoing Thanos. Dude, Wiccan is definitely good. Wiccan is definitely... Wiccan just... The extra energy... It's just such a free roll. It's like... You don't need it to work every time, but when it does work, it gives you such a nice little boost. Yeah, putting in Carter and Surge, or even just Carter and Captain America, I think that might even be better than Surge. I haven't tried out Surge much in this version, but yeah, I just take this and put in like Carter Cap or Carter Surge or something, and this deck should be more than playable without those 2 cards. It should be quite good still. Do you have a Twitter, Yoda? Let's see. Is this you? Yoda might not still be here. I guess I can find out very quickly. See if they tweet snap things. No, that is there's a reason they've only tweeted 2 things, 3 things. It's not Yoda. I'll just put his name. I don't know his tag. You're here, not you. Do you have a Twitter or nah? Otherwise, I'll just put your name. I wouldn't blame you for not having one. It's kind of a cesspool. It's a bit of a cesspool. I think I would have gotten off of the platform already if it weren't related to my job. Boom. Oh, you do? Okay, wait. Hold. I also didn't put the deck code. I forgot. So let me fix my post. Also, bro, it has gotten severely more dangerous to open Twitter on stream. It's actually something I need to be more mindful about. You never know what's gonna fucking show up in the algorithm. There are definitely things that show up in the For You feed that are TOS. Yeah, I need to turn the air up. It's fucking hot in here. Is that Switch 2 Zelda? Yes, this is what Zelda's gonna look like in Switch 2. Confirmed. Don't tell the Nintendo ninjas. They will hunt you down. Same as here, no E though. Gotcha. Sick. Oh yeah, I'm following you. Okay. Cool. The Bruce never been more loose. Secret trick to winning is to avoid playing against Thanos, but don't tell anyone. Alright, let me delete the other post. Do I not follow you, Master Puppet? I'll follow you. Look at that. Boom. Followed. Wait, I pressed it, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. Now you have a claim to fame. The most mild form of fame possible, but it's still something, right? There's an ad. I'm going to use this moment to turn up my air because it's warm as shit in here. Damn you, computer. deck was fun, though. I had a lot of fun playing this deck. It just uses a lot of cards I like. I really like the early game package. It kind of makes me want to experiment with the early game package like this more, because it felt quite strong. Just doing like a Baytrock shell. I've literally won 100% of my games where I played Colossus. Based and splat pilled. Let's see if we can find some other hidden gems. Gotta say, very much been enjoying having Untapped. Exclamation mark Untapped. I'm not like sponsored or anything, but I do have a link if you do not have the tracker and you want it. But they were kind enough to gift me a sub to the site, and I really like their site. It's very helpful for exploring secret cooks. Move Bounce is just crushing it right now, isn't it? I should probably learn to play this deck, but I feel like it's not I feel like it's not the greatest thing for me to stream, because I will probably make a lot of mistakes. Colossus, let's find it. I, for one, am shocked that there are no Colossus decks in top 10% Infinite. I'm shocked and appalled. It's probably just Sizer stats, yeah. Alright, well here are the Colossus decks. If I were a betting man, I would say that the ones at the top are people who are like under 1k CL. We tried that War Machine deck with Black Swan that goes for a big swing of Aranya, Iron Fist, Gwen, Human Torch for 0 plus Infinite on 6. I have not, but that sounds like something Splat has played at some point. He loves doing big torch shenanigans, although he usually uses Symbiote Spider-Man. So he can sneak in a Galactus too. That one's a little big-brained. In terms of the higher CL stuff, this looks like the most interesting one to me. All the other ones look like kind of budget decks. This is like an updated version of the old Namora deck. My pitch for Colossus is I think they should split up Luke Cage and make Luke Cage a bigger body, but he only protects your bigger cards, and then Colossus can protect your smaller cards. You could go the other way too. Gotta love the mobile viewing. Dude, I'm so surprised how many people watch on mobile. I was looking at my stats. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Snap's a mobile game. But, like, damn, dude. Like, I didn't realize how many people watch on mobile. Let me see if I can get to the... I wanna see the stats. I was looking at it the other day. It's just so foreign to me because I don't... have you stream playing on my phone while I work? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because on the YouTube side of things, I almost never watch YouTube not on a computer because of ad block, which is kind of ironic as someone who makes money off of YouTube ads, but ads suck, man. I will not hold it against you if you use an ad blocker. Let's see. Although Twitch has gotten much more aggressive about getting rid of the ad blockers, so I haven't been able to keep on top of that one. Let's see. Analytics. I want to see an overview. Where do I see my audience analytics? Viewers. Engagement, maybe? Viewer engagement definition? No. I don't know where to find this. I saw it the other day, though, somewhere. Research, maybe? No. This is how I get views. But it doesn't, shows me where my viewers show up from. Like about half of you are from the US on average. Oh, here it is. Views by platform. 38% on the web, 31% iOS, 27% Android app, and all the others are 1%. So yeah, fucking over half of my viewership is on phones. It's wild. That is wild. Which Thena deck? Oh, this one's good. Although I think there are better ones. The one Cougar was playing seemed quite good. The Agent Venom decks are the way to go. I think this one is better than this one. Although if you want to play Esme stuff, it's still fun. But I think this one is the better one. Although I don't know if... Yeah, he was playing Nico. I think this is what Cougar was playing. I guess this one has better stats right now, though. So take that as you will. Probably not that different. The only difference is what? They drop Jug and... I would play a Cosmo, though. Cosmo, I think, is goated right now. But you can't really go wrong with... they're all pretty similar. Nico is replaceable, I think. She just has some high roll potential with the copying or drawing. Getting rid of the... or transforming. Like, at least 3 of the Nico hits are very good for the deck. Jug and Thanos meta seems bad. Nah, Jug is still really good right now. In part because... if you run into Strange, they eat up their own board. So you can just punt them into the Strange lane. Top win rate deck. So in High Infinite right now, it is Move Bounce has the best win rate. Oh, I guess we could go by win rate here. So the Scream deck has a little bit higher of a win rate. Ika cooked with that. Ika cooked. So we have that. We have Move Bounce. Different version of Move Bounce. This is interesting. This is, it's like Scream without the Scream. It's like Kitty Control, but with all the move stuff. I might try this. It's kind of fun. Thanos is obviously good. Unsurprisingly. Colossus has now lost. Putting the loss in Colossus, am I right? Am I right? Poor Colossus. But yeah, it feels like decks you can't go wrong with right now are like... Scream's good, Move's good, various kitty interaction piles are good, both Thanoses are good, Agent Venom's good, Ajax is good. There are a lot of good decks right now. Like, there is... Even though I think Thanos is stronger than it should be and represented more than I'd like it to, there definitely are other things competing. Any book recommendations? Unfortunately, I don't get to read as much as I would like to, but one of the last books I read, it was actually an audiobook, but same thing. I really liked Dave Grohl's book, The Storyteller. That was a really... And if you listen to the audiobook, he narrates it, which I think adds to the experience. That was a really good book. I liked it a lot. It talked about his journey throughout music, some of his time in Nirvana. It was very good. And then on my radar, before I canceled my Audible subscription, because I had it like cheap for 3 months, I had some credits, so I got Reggie's book. Link, please? Sure. The Storyteller. I'll link it on Amazon, but you can find it elsewhere. That's the book, though. The Storyteller, Tales of Life and Music by Dave Grohl. Great book. Really enjoyed it. This one's really cool if you want something in the gaming industry. Reggie was the president of Nintendo of America, and so he has some... I haven't gotten to this one yet, but I've heard very good things, and as a lifelong Nintendo fan, I'm kind of excited to do this. Might start this week or this weekend. If you're looking for more fiction stuff, I don't really know too much off the top of my head. Other than one I've been meaning to check out has been Red Rising. I heard Red Rising was really good. I want to read more, but there are many distractions in this world. All right, well, we have under an hour to go before all the fun new variants drop. It's exciting. I have this super unique idea no one has tried. Thanos with all the tech cards plus Mockingbird to be discounted by stones. Maybe add Strange Supreme as a sneaky card, smiley face. Let them cook. They're cooking. Oh, this deck was cheeks. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was worse than the other versions of the deck I tried. Darkhawk feels so cope right now. Oh, did it not copy? I want this deck. Oh, it's because I copied the Amazon link. That's why. But yeah, if you like audiobooks, I'd highly recommend the audiobook for the Dave Grohl book, because I think hearing him narrate it adds to the experience a lot. Yeah, when Esme high rolls, it feels real good. I think I'm going to drop Shang for Enchantress, though. Enchantress has just been winning me so many games where they clog themselves with their own shield, and then you just lock them in. That has won me a lot of games with this type of deck. I was playing a different version of this, but a lot of similar card overlap. Dude, Percy Jackson was such a good book series. I loved that when I was younger. I was really into that book series. And then I remember seeing the first movie in theaters, and they have one of the antagonists playing fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I was like, I did the Leonardo DiCaprio point at the screen thing because I was a big COD head when I was younger. I was like, oh shit. Holy Lose Bruce. Holy 6-month sub from Cracksnap. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and these pogfish. That's cool. Chat actually has some book recommendations. You worked on Modern Warfare 2? No shot, dude. That'd be crazy. Modern Warfare 2 is goated. I'm talking about the original, to be clear. The OG. We don't recognize New Age Modern Warfare 2 in this house. We don't talk about that. That's what you're talking about? That's fucking crazy. That was one of the best games ever made. That shit defined my... God, that came out when I was in 8th grade. We played that game so much. I remember I'd have like a friend come over and we'd stay up all night switching on and off. And we were like trying to get a nuke on Rust. And that game genuinely changed like the trajectory of shooters for the next decade, I feel like. Modern Warfare 2 into Black Ops was just like, that was peak. That was fucking peak. Like, some of the ones after it were good too, but like MW2 into Black Ops into MW3 was just like cinema. It was fucking cinema. And I miss it. I miss it, man. I do miss it. I remember peak was Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2 was fire too. Dude, the Vietnam expansion, fucked. I love that. Yeah, that was around the, that was when Halo 3 was still big, and then Reach came out a few years later. I remember, does anyone, this is such a niche thing to remember, but I remember it so well. So this was like back when things were a bit more exploitable on Xbox, and there was like a way you could like spoof your gamer tag in the game. Like you could make it display a name that wasn't actually your name. And I remember we did that. And it was funny because they released a map pack. What was the name of the map? Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. They released a map pack, and there was this map where it was like a big desert. And there was a rock you could glitch into. And so we were like abusing this glitch and getting into the rock, and we changed it so our tag just said the rock. This was Modern Warfare 2. I'm trying to remember which map it was. It was a DLC map. It came out like later on. No, Afghan was in the base game. This was one of the DLC ones. It was like an oil foundry or something. I had to figure out what it was. Oh, I can't. Fuck. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the map was. I had to find it. Oh, I think this is a list. Let's see. Fuel. I think that's right. Yeah, it was Fuel. Yep, I just found it. It was Fuel. Fuel was the map. There was a rock way out on the side, and you could get into the rock. And you could still get shot through the rock, but it was pretty hard to hit you. And a lot of people didn't know about it. So we like totally abused it. It was fucking funny. Guess I'd rather it go here. It's not looking great though. I could have Enchantress the shield middle, but I think we're probably leaving here either way. I don't think we're beating C-Ball. Wait, no, they didn't clog themselves. But now wherever they move the shield, or Rocket and Groot, is where my guy will go. So I would guess that they're gonna like C-Ball here, so maybe I just do like this. This. Oh no, I flip first. Maybe this. You gotta figure they're gonna C-Ball here. I guess they could C-Ball here. We'll try it. I guess they could C-Ball the right. Whatever. Yeah, I played I was an MW2 addict, man. I put like 30 days playtime in that game in like a year, and that was factoring in. I used to have really buggy, laggy internet that would kick me out of the game all the time and not count my match. So that was like 30 days with a bunch of my playtime evaporated. I would literally just like eat, sleep, go to school, play Modern Warfare 2. That was like my life. Damn, we got there. Would have been cooked if they had prio. Would have been absolutely cooked. Yeah, look at these maps, man. Zoom out a bit. These maps were so fucking good. Look at those maps. Afghan, Derail, Favela, Estate. They do not make good maps anymore. I'm sorry. I know I've aged out of my COD phase or whatever, but I can still... It's not just nostalgia talking. Like, they have cooked the fucking maps so badly in modern COD. They want it to be so hard to... They want it so you can always get, like... There's always an angle where someone can get you in the back or something. These were the days, though. That's crazy. Modern Warfare 2 was as big as it was, and they only had 2 DLCs. And I think a big part of that was because Activision got really greedy, and they like ousted some of the people who ran Infinity Ward because the game did better than they thought, and Activision was trying to like skimp them out of the money, if I recall correctly. That's what led to them making the Titanfall studio. Shit was fucked up, man. Fuck Activision. They've always been the worst. Yeah, they're killing their bonuses, which sucks because like they massively excelled at their job and they got fucked for it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just fucking crazy. The gaming industry is so depressing sometimes. Yeah, so Modern Warfare 2 was the one where I got good at it, and then Black Ops 1 was the one where I got better. Like, I played 4 and World at War, but I was pretty ass. And, but Modern Warfare 2 was when I finally started getting good, and then Black Ops was the continuation of that for me. Fucking love those games, though. I have so many good memories. Negasonic Loki. I'm not sure what this is. I'm real happy that our kitty dodged the bullet, though. A little less happy about the rock situation. I guess I can donate a rock. I probably should have. Remember when my little brother bricked our console playing Black Ops Zombies? He found a glitch where the round would end without the zombies finding you, and he left it on overnight. That's so classic. Yeah, so like, my name that I use for streaming comes from the fact that I used to just play way too much zombies. That is the origin of the name. So if you wanted some zombies lore, now you have it. I used to play a ridiculous amount of zombies. I was really good at it, too. I was quite good at that game. See how this goes. Viable Surge sub. Unfortunately, Surge is a pretty tricky card to sub. Wow. That was surprisingly close. I guess the Loki wasn't that useful for him. I mean, I guess you could just jam in a Iron Patriot or something, or 2-drop of choice. The deck probably still works. It's just Surge gives a lot of flexibility in a deck like this. I guess you could play Zabu. Zabu's actually probably the recommendation because we're running 4-4-drops. Even though Miles isn't really a 4-drop, but I'd probably play Zabu. Halo 2 Clan played a custom zombies game mode. Yeah, dude. Halo custom games are sick. You like zombie movies? I do like zombie movies. I'm excited for 28 years later. I'm not like the biggest horror person in the world, but I do enjoy them now and then. I have not tried Prodigy and Surfer. He seems fine there, though, but I played a lot of Surfer at the start of the season, so I didn't really feel like jamming more of it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Crimson Cosmos, more like Crimson Cringemos for this deck, because that sucks. That sucks copious amounts of ass. The good news is it sucks copious amounts of ass for them, too. So we're not alone on the ass-sucking train. As odd as that sounds to say. I want to move this into the Angela lane, but I'm going to be so incredibly sad if we get stuck there. Actually, if we get stuck there, they'll just move out our Silk. So it's fine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Really? Interesting. Gwynnifer is a bit of a problem for me. I guess I can just do this, though. I was going to do a play for... I was going to do a play to move this, but... probably better I just do this. I'm going to snap this. Wait. Do I take this risk? Do I ever do this? Because otherwise, this Miles is going to cost 4. I think I do risk it. Like, they can't be happy about this location. I know I'm not happy about it, and we're playing the same type of deck. I think I'm just better positioned into it. Clearly, they were not. What were the stats? The stats were actually pretty decent for the Storm deck. I posted them. We went 17 and 10. And cube rate could have been a little better, but deck did pretty decent. Better than I thought it would. We did cut Psylocke for Jeff. But yeah, other than that, we kept it the same. Did pretty all right. Dude, I am so excited for these Final Fantasy cards, and I really don't want to spend a bunch of money on them, but like, damn. Also, entirely unrelated, but I really would love if the people running fucking Diablo 4 would remove their heads from their asses and, like, give that game what it needs. Because I really enjoy ARPGs and have spent a lot of time in that game, but I feel like they have no idea what they're doing with, like, what new stuff to add to it. Is Bruce a must? No, Bruce is not a must. You could very easily jam in either Psylocke or Sunspot in the Bruce spot, and you're probably fine. Yeah, they're doing a whole Magic expansion that is Final Fantasy cards. It's a crossover, and I'm very excited because I really like Final Fantasy. This Cassandra Nova makes me sad. Makes me happy, though, is Thanos players' inability to snap at the proper time. I'm just gonna -2 your whole deck and then press the snap button. These are the players that are keeping Thanos' stats relatively in check. Hey, it's Yoda. They're gonna be scalped to hell. You're right, but I'm just gonna try and wait it out a bit. Is my goal. Like the like I think they're going to usually with the crossovers, at least for the commander precons and stuff, usually they have a second print wave, which really brings down the price. This happened with the Warhammer decks. It happened with, I think one of the other sets of decks, too. So I'm probably going to wait. Yeah, if you don't have Surge, Zabu's probably the sub I would try. I wonder if he's playing Shuri Enjoyer's deck. He was popularizing this new Loki version. He posted it the other day. Would I rather just Gwen here? Either Gwen or Surge Silk. I do not like that he's snapping me, but I'll stay. Oh, Gwen. Pretty scared. Double Surge. I should respect it, but fuck it. We have a real big Craven lane. Although I think he's running Shang. Oh, I see. That is why he snapped. That makes sense. That is his own Enchantress, too, not mine. The extra sucky thing about this is because of this shit-ass location, I can't play like a Kitty or a Miles here to prevent the Silk from moving left. So I think I just have to YOLO it and hope it works out. But if it goes left, I'm probably cooked anyway. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I'm hoping it goes mid, though. I guess if it went left, he could have moved it. Good lord, though. I am so very much not looking alive right now. There's a chance, though. You're saying there's a chance. Oh, you know what sucks the most amount of ass, though? Is I can't play my 1-drops here, but he can play the kitty here, which is real bad for me. I'm gonna try it, though. Wait, does this just always lose the middle as long as he plays mid? I mean, this still could go back mid. I think this is fine. Yeah, he could go into a tunnel. Yeah, waiting for the second waves is a move. Because for all the singles, I'm probably... I don't think I'm going to buy packs. As much as I like ripping some packs. I'm probably just going to buy the singles I want. There's a part of me that would love to just collect the whole set and put it all in a binder. That'd probably be expensive, though. That I would wait a bit after release to do. Okay, I think I have cooked myself, but we'll see. I think I cooked myself, though. I overcommitted right. And I think that kills me. Oh, shit, he's running Lucas Cage. And then, how big is the kitty? I don't remember. The kitty is exactly enough to tie and lose tiebreakers? Let's fucking go. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd win that. I did not think we were going to win that once I saw the Luke Cage pop. What deck is that? Cage. Interesting. Now that there's so many mid-range piles going around, you're seeing some people play this card again. Sherry Enjoyer tweeted about it. Yeah, like realistically, I'm probably just gonna proxy the cards I really want to play until they come down in price. Unless there's some I think that are gonna stay really high. Because I love Magic cards, but they can be expensive. Actually, I want to see what Loki decks are. Buy Orsia. You mean Orca? If you're talking about Orca, I would not buy Orca. You're talking about that card. Would not recommend Orca. Where's the one Sherry Enjoyer was playing? Sherry Enjoyer tweeted this list. It's like kittyless kitty. Just like Loki tech. This is going back to the old days of Loki where you just stuff a bunch of fucking tech cards and Loki in a deck. Oh, I see. Orsia from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bootleg cards. I see. I have, if I want like quality proxies, there's a site that I use for that. Which I may or may not do. I have not decided. But you can get them pretty cheap. I mean, Blue, we wanted Blue to play Commander with us, but he didn't want to get, super financially invested in Magic, so he built a deck and then just ordered the whole deck for like $50 or something. Maybe it was a little more. Surprisingly good card quality. And I get different card backs, so they're not mistaken as counterfeits or anything. Never thought of buying a proxy for any Snap cards just to have a physical. I have thought about that, actually. There's this guy who does... He makes like... What's his name? He does really cool wood carvings of things. Like lasers into wood stuff. And he did a few MarvelSnap cards. And they looked really fucking cool. Pigmented, I think that's them. Yeah, this guy. This guy does super cool stuff. Like, he does a lot of, like, really sick... Most of his stuff's gaming stuff, but I think either he did it or someone who does a similar thing as him did some MarvelSnap ones. And they're cool as shit. Like, they're kind of expensive because obviously a lot of work goes into it, but these things are super cool. Like, look at that. Here, I'll link their thing. Check them out. I love this kind of stuff. If I had a infinite amount of money, I would definitely be buying some of it. Yeah, like, look, he did a trading card for Flesh and Blood. I think he's done some magic stuff, too. They're just fucking sick. They're just sick. Actual goated art. Like, this is something where if I had my own little, like, game room or something, I'd definitely have at least one of these things. They're so cool. Yeah, we've always had a very proxy-friendly play group. Like, if you want to test out... Like, usually what we did was, for most cards, like, we either used a proxy to test out a card we hadn't gotten yet, or to... For some of the more expensive cards, if you want to play them in most decks. We didn't have, like, any hard rules on it. Like, no one really cared if you proxied a card you didn't play, as long as you weren't trying to, like, you know... making the most obnoxiously powerful deck possible by using only expensive cards. Everyone's pretty chill about it. This deck has felt pretty good so far. How are we doing with it? The Stomper has been really solid. Update, please. Yeah, the golden rule of just don't be a jerk about it works wonders. It does. It really does. We also started proxies more after we hit the end of our nuclear war in Commander. If you've ever gotten into Commander with a group of friends, there's always a natural arms race that will happen at some point. And we didn't start proxying cards really until after the arms race had ended and peace had been found. 4-1. Hell yeah. But it's such a funny natural cycle of things. Like, I remember playing... Any Avacyn fans out there? So Avacyn was the first, like, cool, expensive card that I purchased. I bought the Angel Secret Lair. Or it wasn't a Secret Lair back then. That was before Secret Lairs. It was from the Vault. Damn, they have some nice new printings. Yeah, from the Vault. Oh god, I hate that. Avacyn! This is not in English. Just give me a regular printing of the card. Here's one. Damn, I wish we had a 2-drop. Avacyn. This is with the old border. Angel of Hope. 8/8 for 8. Flying, Vigilance, Indestructible. Other permanents you control have Indestructible. It was really funny introducing this card to a new playgroup because, like, wait, it can't be destroyed and your other things can't be destroyed? How do you get rid of it? So watching that, you know, the natural first progression of that was very funny. This is a leave. These locations are cheeks. Like, well, you have to make me sacrifice it, or you have to exile it. And that was before we really played any cards like that. It was when we were very new. I foolishly tried to make a mono white Angels deck work back in like 2017. And mono white was so much worse in Commander back then, because mono white doesn't have any ramp or card draw. Nowadays you have a little bit. It's more passable, and they've gotten stronger cards for Commander. But back then it was turbo ass. Like, you were living a pipe dream to ever play an 8-cost card in that. And then the other favorite card of mine that led to some of the most funny moments I've seen in a card game. The Promised End, baby. Actually, one of my favorite cards ever made in a card game. It's so fucking mean, but I love it to death. Good old Emrakul. 13 cost. Cost 1 less for each card type among cards in your graveyard. When you cast it, gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn. After that turn, they take an extra turn. Trample, protection from instants, flying, 13/13. This was one of my favorite cards. You literally get to play someone else's turn as them. It's actually one of the most BM things you can do in a card game. It's, I loved that card. One of my favorite moments with it was there's this card where you get to look at your top 5 cards, and I think you get to reorder them, and then you can pay a life to put them on the bottom and repeat the effect. So it's like very good card filtering to put good cards on the top of your deck. And my friend was playing that, and I took his turn. Yeah, Limdol's Vault. Is that it? It's Limdol's something. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Limdol's Vault. That's it. Look at the top 5. As many times as you choose, you may pay 1 life, put those cards on the bottom of your library and any more, and then do it again. So it's really good card filtering. And I guess I should put this over here. They left. Okay. I took their turn, and then I just made him kill himself with that card. I just kept paying the life. Prodigy worth the 6K, or should I wait? I think I would wait on Prodigy unless you are a really big... It seems quite good in, like, Surfer and, like, some Moonstone ongoing decks. So, like, if you like those decks a lot... it's also pretty good in Scream, but I don't think it's a must-have in Scream, but the stats have been pretty good on it. So, like, if those decks are your jam, not bad to pick up, but I don't think he's, like, the best 6K buy. If you're missing a lot of other cards, I think you can live without him. But yeah, I love that one. Sometimes you just gotta do such funny things with Emrakul. Taking your opponent's turn can be such a wacky thing. Yeah, it seems like a fine card in Tribunal, but Tribunal is less than a fine deck. Donating a Hex Parasite before Mindslaver. Yeah, that's another good one. Emrakul was really fun. And then the other Eldrazi stuff I liked was was Brisella, Voice of Nightmares. One of the first, or not Brisella, was it? Yeah. It's a flip card. Flip cards have always been some of my favorite things in Magic. I love the concept of flip cards. So it's 2 different cards, and then when you have them both on the field, they flip into this one huge card. Such a fun design. This one was fucked up. Flying, First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Your opponents can't cast spells with mana value 3 or less. I want to pick up the Secret Lair version of this card. I have the 2 pieces of it in foil. I got these around when I got Avacyn. This card is apparently fucked up in Standard. I didn't play Standard at the time, but I heard that card was fucked up. Not sure what this is. I'm guessing... Well, I was going to say some kind of weird surfer, but I'm really not sure. It's Cerebro 4. Oh. Interesting. It is incredibly based. Cerebro 4 is not beating the based allegations. That's for sure. But I am 100% going to snap them. And then kill this claw. I mean, I should hold the... Part of me is like, I should hold this Enchantress for the Cerebro, but it might just get pulled anyway. So I might as well play it while I can. I think I moved this here. Any thoughts? Oh, what'd you ask, Master Puppet? If Infinity Ultron cycled one of the stones you'd get each turn like Nico, the other's random, would that work? I mean, anything that makes the Ultron stone more predictable would probably make the card better. For sure. But I think that's a bit more complex of a design than they would want to implement. It's a cool idea, though.
All systems go.
Oh, they fucked up their Cerebro because of the Stark Tower. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Nocturne giveth and she taketh away, don't she? Yeah, I like the Miles variant. It's cool. I have so many good Miles variants. Does my playgroup have a ban list, or do you buy by the official bans? Generally, we always just went off the official ban list. I mean, I think we've made certain exceptions at times, but we didn't really... At one point, we like soft banned just going infinite because we got bored of it. But I think it's fine if like everyone wants to go for that, because we all do have some higher powered decks, but that's really... We found we enjoyed the gameplay when it was a bit more slower paced. It is funny how some cards really self-regulate, though. And it's also funny how sometimes things really put a target on your back that aren't actually very strong, but they elicit a strong emotional reaction. My biggest thing I remember with this was when I made a Grixis Mill deck. Dude, you've seen it. You guys have probably seen it in Snap with how much people get really, really angry about Mill, even though Mill is kind of dog shit most of the time. There's a very, like, psychological factor to that, where people see a card that they would have gotten, and they're like, they get very mad that you deprive them of that. Even though it's basically the same as the card being on the bottom of their deck, right? Like, you might have just never seen that card that game. But my Mill deck was dog shit, but it got so hated out. I like played it 1 or 2 times and then never again because people fucking hated it. Damn. Celine Enjoyer has entered the chat. Also, this Bruce Banner is scaring me. Oh my god, please stop, sir. Please stop. Guessing there's a debris incoming or something. Viper, sure. Are there any 4-drops that win me this lane? I don't know. Oh, we can do a sneaky play here. Check this out. We make Vibranium the biggest thing so they can't cannonball it. Or they try and cannonball it and it doesn't get destroyed. Now they're probably just gonna cannonball here and kill me, but gotta try, right? I don't know what 4-drop I would need this to be to win, but we didn't get it. Whatever it was. Get a Sam Wilson shield trigger on Elsa. It got the Elsa buff. That shouldn't happen. Oh yeah, 1 minute to go. It is time. It flipped her. It flipped her? I'm confused. I don't understand. Oh, it did the animation on her? Weird. I have seen some weird animation bugs like that before, though. Like, I'm trying to remember. There was one specifically that I remember being like that where it did, like, the wrong animation or something. I think it was with Rocket and Group, maybe? I'm not sure. I remember there being a weird one, though. All right, 3 p.m. Oh boy. 3 p.m. It's time, chat. I've been saving gold for like 2 months for this. Let's go. Upgrade my surge first. Keep the surge train going. Man, the secret lair versions of Gisela and Bruna are expensive. That's unfortunate. All right. It's Chibi Day. Let's fucking go. Let's do the opposite of saving that money. So yeah, confirmed. Victoria Hand, I guess, is replacing the album slot, I think. Dude, the Searcher looks so good. They all look so good. Elsa's Captain EU, yeah. No, wait, go back. I have more things I would like. Surprised they're not rotating variants every 8 hours. Me too, man. I feel like they have some reason to believe it's not beneficial to do that. But I think they should just do what they do in the Chinese version of the game, which is I think you get a free refresh and then you could also buy additional refreshes. It feels like a really inoffensive way to make it better for people while also making money off of impatient people. The shop stuff used to really frustrate me, and then I got to the point where I very rarely am buying anything from the shop if it's not brand new. Oh, I need to redeem this. This does track over, so I didn't fuck up, but... Quick prediction! Prediction! Quick gamble time. New best in slot variant. Yay or nay? What do we think is going to be in the box? Be sick of one of these. Save me some gold. Another 8 hours, another no Mockingbird. Unlucky. What do we think? New BIS? Yeah, the rewards for the album are actually pretty good too. New BIS variant. Honestly, it's actually crazy how much more chilled the game has been with us happening to dodge Thanos for most of the stream today. The amount of fun I've had has been like 3x. It's a goblin. Unfortunately, I have some real good goblins, so I don't think that's a winner. We'll quickly check. But I have some really good green goblins. Mine Goblin? I love Mine Goblin. Like, this one's good. However, we got like the red one. We got both red goblins. We got the whale goblin from when I didn't actually spend on the whale track this month, but it was bugged, so I got the ghost spider and goblin for free. I like this one a lot too. Yeah. Like, this isn't a bad variant, but I have so many good goblins. It's just not a fair contest. Doubters rewarded. Doubters stay winning. All right, let's get the last of our variants. Dude, look at all the little animals in the background. They're so good. Mastery. All right, we have completed the album. Dude, the Red Wing emote is fucking hilarious. That is such a good emote. That is such a good emote. Look at that. He's shocked. Some rainbow borders. Cassie. Do we ever figure out who's being held by her? Some people thought it might have been Charles. Not sure. Whoever it is, he looks real happy. And tokens. Probably just Chuck. Who's Chuck? Or is that just a different way for Charles? Chuck equals Charles. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Look at all these variants. Here, let's... Dude, I've been waiting for these. They cleared out most of my gold. The green vest is from the era where she was introduced. Ah. Let's update our favorites. He's so angry. Who else is new? A lot of them were cheaper cards, huh? There's Bullseye. I got Refraction, didn't I? Does that look good on this? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Goes well with the colors. This one I'm real happy to get because I really like Victoria Hand. I'll probably give her a border now. What do you guys think looks good with her? Is the red close enough? Or is the pink better? I don't want any of these. How's the rainbow? Rainbow's not bad. Red matte. It's pretty good. But it's a little off. Wrapping paper. Band. Actually not the worst, but definitely not doing it. Unverified. And Silver Bullet. Thanks for the follows. Actually, this one's pretty good too. How to get the blue distress? These are left over from Deadpool's Diner. I think that is the only time these have been available. Actually, the red distress looks pretty good. It matches kind of the white and red. The only thing worse than a chibi is a pixel. Chibis are goated. They are good. And anything said otherwise is false news. This one looks pretty good too. Kind of like these two. I think the red looks good, but it's so hard to notice it in game, I feel like sometimes. The distress is also my last one. This looks good too. I do actually kind of like the neon red, and I don't like this on a lot of cards. I might use one of these. I feel like with a lot of cards it doesn't match well, but it matches pretty well with this one. These are on the Galactus spin anyway, so I'll fucking use one. Oh no, did we get the bug? Did we get the bug where I'm gonna have to restart the game? Fucking shit. Well, we are gonna have to restart the game, but while we do that, we will give you guys another thing to gamble on. We are going to gamble on the Galactus spin. So get your gambas in. I'm gonna change the scene real quick so Snap doesn't crash my OBS. One moment. Alright, let's see how people are... I didn't want to supersize it. Neon red and 50 credits. Got the black web. Nice. I like the black web. What do we think it's gonna be? Yesterday I got a PMV, which was cool. First time I got that since they changed the rates. What is it gonna be? Did they change the rates or the rewards? Both. They changed both. I don't remember exactly how much, but they did change both. Pretty sure they got worse. Alrighty, let's get ready to roll. Roll the gamba. What's in the box? Oh, and the crowd goes mild. Everyone acts surprised. Yeah, the rates are on the site. I just don't remember what they were before. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. But I know they changed. Why do I have a permanent... Oh, I have an album thing because... Oh, I got 1,000 tokens. All right, well, that's actually a WPMV then. I didn't realize this was another album variant. Cool. Kind of a cool Ultron. I wish this card was better. That's actually kind of a W. This is another album where I haven't bought any of these, and I've just been opening them. What are the other new ones we got today? Generous. We peaked the Gore estimate deck, sure. Dude, his head is so fucking large. It's funny. Is that all of them? No, Cass. Finally upgraded from the Deadpool's Diner variant. Which was a good one. I think that's all of them. Oh no, Surtur. Alright, Gore Esme. This was my Gore Esme deck. Using some Anti-Venom, Luke Cage shenanigans. Oh yeah, we could sort by new. That's true. I always forget that's an option. Oh, Cull. Forgot Cull. The Bullseye looks good with the Penny Arcade. I could see that. Yeah, these are all the new ones. Nice. We are once again re-incomplete. Now, the question is, how do we build a deck with some of these cards to have some fun with? Which are the ones I want to use today? We could do... A lot of these cards don't really go together. Re-incomplete, yes sir. Better than being collection complete. I definitely want to play Victoria Hand. I have a deck for that. I wonder if we could try... There are some cute ones. The Fenris is great. Fenris is really good. Does Cull even see any play anymore? Cull was really good at one point. He was the nuts when the shield was, oh, this is my own filter. I need to go to Dex. Cull. Thanos, someone's playing it in this pile for some reason with one drop. That seems outdated. Someone's playing it in this deck, but I don't think it's that great. But I guess this deck does have at least 2 of the new cards. It's a little boring though. Like I'd rather run Starbrand in this deck. Well, I guess I could put in Starbrand instead of Mary or something. But... yeah, the Cull's synergy with the shield was ridiculous. It was such a free include. I was really proud of. I don't know if I'm the first one who made it. I probably am not. It didn't take much originality, but making the Surtur version of Scream, that deck was really good. Up, Mr. Paul. I was definitely one of the first people trying that out, I think. That deck was very strong. Well, I'm pretty sure it was just changing like 1 card or something from the list before he came out. Sam was just a huge addition. This one runs some tech instead of going super tall. I don't really like the tech idea, but I like the idea of running Surge, maybe? What else do we have? We might just play the, where is it? This deck? Did this get updated yet? Is this still running Esme, or did that get cut? Let's see if I can find this. Victoria Hand, Moon Girl. The Roram and Jimmy Cook. They added Prodigy, but they kept Esme. What did they cut? How do they fit this? You look at the deck. They cut... oh, that version cut Cosmo. Yeah, no shot. No shot I'm cutting Cosmo. No thank you. So it's just a question of do we want Esme or Prodigy more? I'm a believer in Cosmo. I think Cosmo is way too good to not play in this deck. I could see Prodigy being better than Esme. Esme doesn't have any crazy hits other than, I mean, I think it's just Victoria and Moonstone that are the great hits. Esme's just some redundancy, but yeah, I'll try Prodigy in here. I did say we would try more Prodigy decks, so... Prodigy. There he is. There's a rule, though, you have to be listening to Prodigy. That's a fair point. Yeah, this deck is very good. This deck is very good. I think. You will respect the rule. I want to save this song, though. This song was pretty good. Bum 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 bum. What are we gonna cook for Elixir? Bro, I'm gonna throw Elixir in the fucking garbage. I genuinely don't think I'm going to play Elixir until the other cards that support him release. I think he's actually that bad. I think he's like unredeemably bad with the current card pool.
This just in.
It's real bad. That's a shame we gave him our Surge. Sure. We snap this. Next turn we go Carter, Cosmo probably. Feels pretty snappable. I need Quinjet. Quinjet would be our best draw by a mile here. That's concerning. Juggernaut's gone. What's their biggest 3-drop? I guess they could have a Glad. But that's probably it. Shaw. You usually don't have Shaw. Shaw's not super common anymore. Yeah, they can't surf a right because of the Cosmo. It's true. Yeah, they left.
Victory.
Bum 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 bum. Am I getting negative? Pretty sure we can go over that. Maybe we should have played the regular one left. Sucks we don't get Brio. However... Does this work for me? 3-mana Moonstone. 2-mana Carter. I think I have to hold the... No, I can't hold the Quinjet. Fuck. Like, it has to be, like... This... Or this... And then Prodigy Moonstone, I guess? Might be enough. Prodigy the Vicky, then Moonstone it. Two, three. Yeah, I think this is the way. Okay, we might be dead. Wait, if I get Prio here, does that help? I do get Prio here. Oh, I don't get a cheap Prodigy. That's actually bad. So I can do this. We can do Cosmo as well. Although they're gonna put the Dakin here, right? What is the most power? Probably this, right? They'll buff each other. Do they buff each other? I don't know. This seems like a lot of power, though, right? Cosmo doesn't do enough, right? The only way Cosmo does enough is like they play the Dakin here or here, which I don't think they're gonna do. Okay, shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, I accidentally closed chat. Fuck. Whatever, I'm going for it. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they die. Thanks for the 8. I appreciate it. I love me a good 8 cubes. If they double stacked Bullseye, they could have won the middle and right. Hell, why didn't they put the Bullseye on the left? They would have won the left. That's such a throw. If you have any idea what this deck is doing, that's such a massive throw. But I don't mind seeing it, that's for sure. I'd prefer if it actually showed me how much SP I won rather than giving me +7. But what are you gonna do, right?
Legendary.
Bow wow. Yeah, I don't know why they Dakined where they did. It seemed like the worst spot. Yeah, that's why we're running the Cosmo. The Cosmo is our insurance plan against Enchantress. This is a good hand. It's an annoying location. Bring back 4/5 Enchantress. Can I stay in this against Thanos? Cringe. A high-ranked Thanos player. I don't think I can stay in this because Thanos does some fucking horse shit on the bridge. So I'm gonna pay them 1 cube to fuck off. Do His Twitter thinks Shang's like the best card in history. They had a, yeah, like there was someone asking about that on the Discord too. I think people just get saltier about tech cards. I think that's what it comes down to. Chamo runs Enchantress usually, so we gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's OP either, but there are a lot of cards people think they're OP purely because they don't like playing against them. It's pretty not super uncommon. Anyone know how this works with Moon Girl? Does the copy keep this? It does. That's spicy. I haven't run into that interaction, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, it won't keep this. It won't trigger Surge again, but it keeps the buffs. That's really all I want. Isn't that a good thing, Lamp? It's like just purely beneficial to you. Oh yeah, it's for the season XP, I guess, huh? Damn, it's a shame Soak went middle there. Actually, it's not that much of a shame. It's only turn 5, okay. I'm weary about playing a Carter because he can just silence it. I feel like he's probably playing Enchantress. So I think I'm just gonna... I mean, maybe I just bait a Carter and play this. And then we pop off next turn. Yeah, I figured that might move. I was thinking he might move at mid, though. But, I mean, moving it left is pretty good. I have no idea where to put my points. This goes here. Copied Ant-Man will go in the middle. I have 3 left. Ship it. I would assume I'm getting Enchantress. Oh, Negasonic? Yikes. That's unfortunate. Although I'd rather that die than the Vicky. Although I do not think I'm going to have enough power mid. Enchantress? Okay. Oh, there's Silk's going to move, though. So I might actually have enough power mid. Oh, I definitely do. Let's fucking go. Big stats. Need to fix it. Oh, there's a pass quest for winning all 3, I see. Yeah, I pay very little attention to the pass quests. They just kind of happen over time. These ones are usually more annoying, though. The worst is when they give you something like this at the end of the season. It's the worst. So at least they're doing it now. I don't understand why the game keeps changing where my emotes are. It really annoys me. Like, I just want my fist bump emote to be on the left. Is that so fucking hard? Apparently it is. Yeah, the story is not the best for winning all three, for sure. Well, I'm happy we finally got a Vicky variant for this deck. She's the only one I didn't have a variant for. Yeah, as soon as I saw the reinstuff data mined, I was like, alright, time to save, baby. Today I've been rewarded for my saving. A sneaky Galactus deck called 3-in-1. Surprise a bunch of people in Proving Grounds. That's that. Does Galactus winning a solo lane count for that mission? Wow, that sounds like an easy way to go about that. I'm ready to get my back blown out by Enchantress. Oh, they're just giga dead. Right. Spectrum, I guess, but hard for them to win all the lanes with Spectrum, right? Definitely Spectrum. But doesn't my Moonstone beat that still? I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math. So let's just do it and then be upset if we lose. Ant-Man's one more power, but I don't think the power is going to be super relevant. Rather try and stop. Oh, they just... What? My brother in Christ, did you not remember where the Moonstone came from? Most intelligent Thanos player? I guess? Rian took like 8k gold from me, I think. Brother, what goes on? Where's the clip? Hold on, I need the clip for this. Wait for it. You might be an open book. More complicated than that. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. This is the Thanos player thinking out turn 6. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Would I have died to Spectrum? I'm pretty sure I would have died to Spectrum. I didn't feel like doing the math. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 times 3, 24. Gets them to 56. Yeah, we were very dead to Spectrum. Guess they didn't draw it. Skill issue. Skill issue. They would have had... Actually, if we played Ant-Man, the Iron Man would have only gotten to 6. So it would have tied, right? And then I think we beat tiebreakers because yeah, we would. So Ant-Man was actually the better play. Ant-Man actually could have beat Spectrum on tiebreaks, but I didn't do the math. Should I get myself the Chibi Iron Patriot variant? Wondering if it produces reinvariants or only the Chibis. They should be reinvariants. I believe they go by artist, not by classification. Not positive on that, but I think that's how it works. It'll be Chibis in general? Okay. Well, there are still a bunch of Rians. So I guess it goes by classification, not the artist, then. Okay, good to know. But there are a lot of Rian Chibis, so... there will still be a lot of them. How can you say no to that fucking moon-sized forehead? Am I right? How can anyone say no to that glistening dome? This song's a throwback. Do 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 do. I was gonna give him a variant too, but I didn't know what to give him. Probably just blue neon. I'll think about it though. This one's also not bad. 30 reasons, dollars, yeah. But look at this great Victoria hand. She's so good. No, I've been saving gold for a long time for this album. Been saving gold for many moons to finally get this album, and it was worth the wait. It fucks. I like all these variants. I'm excited to play decks with them. Yeah, the Pandart one goes real hard for Iron Patriot. I like that a lot. So they're Ajax, but we have their Ajax. They finally brought back the increase of the takeover variants for 800 roll. Oh, I didn't notice that. I probably wouldn't have done it anyway, but it's good to know. Okay, so this is kind of funny because I can Moon Girl and then play 2 Ajaxes. Yeah, I didn't even know it went away, to be honest. Pancakes. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. My hope here is I can just dodge their Ajax lane. I just need them to not put it here, and I don't think they will put it here. As long as I dodge the Ajax lane, I think it's pretty hard to lose. It's a odd wait and snap.
What are you doing?
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good then.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Rez with the raid. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Do we think they go for the left at all? I think they give up the left. I think we got him. Yep. Who's the Ajax player now, sir? I didn't even realize this got afflicted. I guess the Scorpion hit it. Yeah, Victoria Hand won the game there, too. Well, we won without... No, we would not have won tie breaks. So, yeah, she did win the game. That's cool. Outer space, find another place. Which character is this? I haven't seen this avatar before. Hello, Samuel. Do I want Sam to be my thing here? I think it's fine. Nice. I'm kind of conflicted if I'm supposed to hold the Prodigy here, but we'll see. Second Ant-Man's good. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, are they playing the list I put on Twitter? Am I about to get Legion comboed? Ah, shit, here we go again. Not much I can do if they have the Legion combo. I guess the best course of action would be this. Because I have a lot of ongoings. Might be enough. Haven't done the math. That was not what I was expecting. Huh. Pretty scary, though. I'll give him that one. Sufficiently spooky. Wait, it's turn 5. 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 I thought it was turn 6. Might be better just to play this now. That way I can choose where the Moonstone goes. Although I probably get Prio if I do this. I'm just worried I won't have... Yeah, I think I need the Moonstone on the right. I think I'm like mid-20s with Jeff Mastery. Alright, chat, I need your assistance. Where do we think they're playing their card? Probably right? Do we think they're playing it right or left? Where is the cap going? Where art we capping? I mean, cap is good in both. It's gonna win whatever lane it lands in as long as they don't Enchantress. So how much power? I have 26 here, so it goes down to 25. I assume they have like a Doom or a Legion or something pretty big. It's gonna give me 4, 8 more. So I think I do this. Legion will be 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, I'm adding 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I have to play it right. Have to play it right, I think. They left. All right, cool. Well, today's been a lot better than the last few days. What's up, Stefan? Let's check the Jeff Mastery. Jeff Mastery is... I have him at 23. Shock Jeff is so cursed. But the other ones are good. But yeah, here's how we've done today. Let's look at the stats. It's been a pretty good day, honestly. I'm noticing a correlation. When we see less Thanos, I win more games and have more fun. These are the decks we played today. We're up quite a bit. This one is crushing it. Saw Thunderbolts yesterday. Nice. Do you like it? I want to see that movie. But I'm very bad at finding the time to get to the theater. But I've heard very good things. It seems like a fun movie. So yeah, we started out with Loose Bruce combo, which did surprisingly better than I thought it would. Again, I think a lot of this success was because we just haven't seen that much Thanos today. This deck did pretty well. Had some close games, but got there. Felt pretty good. And then this one's the best one we've played all day so far. I've played for 15 months and my Jeff is level 16. Oh man, I miss the days where Jeff was in every deck. He was the GOAT. And now my goat is washed. Feels bad, man. Oh shit, it's Stefan. Where I want to look. I'm gonna get some value out of that emote. It's so good. So Stefan's probably playing the deck he was playing before with like Killmonger stuff, I think. Which can be pretty good against us if we don't find that Cosmo. Yeah, my only level 30s are Storm and Iron Man, I think. I think I'm close on Thor. These locations are not very good for me, though. I think I don't play the Quinjet because he's playing a Killmonger deck, so like wasting a board space with this card I don't think is going to be very useful. This is a really bad location for me because our deck needs the board. We just don't have anything that goes very tall. Okay. That's not bad. I need Cosmo, though, to have a chance. Otherwise, he's going to Shang me. I guess I can play around Shang by playing the not copied Moonstone. It's worse if I get Cosmo, though. I'm going to hope I get Cosmo. I think I need to win this game anyway. I guess I could just throw Prio. Suji! Oh, he's cooking. This is not his other list. Oh, fucking Echo? Smudge. Big smudge. Well, now I'm just dead, most likely. I mean, our play here is essentially to hope our transforms work well. That's really it. One, two, three, four. So I have 4 ongoings. Yeah, I should just leave. I should probably just leave. Although, maybe he has a hard time getting power here. Maybe I just go, like... Yeah, fuck it. I want to see what he's playing. Fuck it, we ball. I want to see it. SK. Kate. This one's probably coming down to the Tarnax. That's not a good Tarnax. It's okay. Claw turns into MODOK. That's pretty good for him. I don't think I'm beating that. Unless... I don't know. Nope. Not beating that. Yeah, Echo with these dog shit locations made us pretty super dead. Otherwise, we could have fought through, but these locations were terrible. I tried Carter, Moonstone, Wasp. I have not seen the Wasp one yet. Can I do this with just the shield? Play it on 2. Usually it's not enough for just the shield. So I'll do this one.
Legendary.
Yeah, it was brutal. That's okay, though. Figured we'd risk it with the Tarnax for funsies. But yeah, I was cooked. As soon as that echo came down, I was like, yeah, we're probably not winning this game. OP Echo. Would I rather dupe the Moon Girl or the Hand or the Goliath? With these locations, probably the Goliath. So these are bad locations for both of our decks, unless they find the hood. Holy shit, that's something. Dude, these locations are so bad. Oh, that. Okay. Has anyone else gotten this bug where sometimes your emotes don't come up? This one's like a new one. Yeah, he just wasn't about it either. He was not about it, and I can respect that. Just walk into, yeah. The only winning move was not to play. Can't blame him for that. Fuck Sandbar. Okay. Maybe I should have held the Goliath. This Prodigy is doing nothing. I'll do it to try and take Prio, though. Yeah, I think people are playing Clog to try and target Thanos, although I don't think it's actually that great against it because of Strange. Kinda mid, I would say. Ah, shit. Well, that makes me sad. Moon Girl, you are so late, girl. You are so late to this festival. This probably kills me. leave. It was good before Strange, yes. It's not as good as it was, though. I mean, sometimes you still get them when they don't find the Strange, but it's not nearly as reliable of a silver bullet as it was before. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's an ad time anyway. Good excuse for me to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Sherry Enjoyer. He plays tech cards in this deck, particularly Enchantress, so we have to keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, very good location for us. He hasn't played anything. Which means I'm guessing he has... Oh wait, he has Jug? He wasn't playing Jug in the old list. Oh, he's just on, I see. I mean, probably still is an Enchantress. You have to be mindful of that. And he has a Jug, but we have Jug too. I need to protect against Enchantress, probably. He just leaves. I snapped, yeah. I think the play I would have gone with is Goliath into Cosmo left, so that way they just can't fight this lane at all. And then like try and jug them out of one of the other lanes. Jug Prodigy or Jug Goliath or something. I was trying to think about how to get Prio, but maybe it was better to play for right to fight for Prio more effectively. I don't know. I had options. He must have hit the smallest things in his deck, though, because it was only 11 power. Hey, Jimbo with the marbles redeem. Let's do it. Let's roll some balls, as they say. I'm spit. Race community. Eighth of Fire, because we're listening to the Spitfire song. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Everybody get in here. The totally sober weed leaf. I think this map creator might be smoking some weed. I don't know. They're just some subtle hints across the map. You have to have a really high IQ to notice it, though. All right, countdown has begun. 60 seconds on the clock. Marbles lining up, ready to roll, ready to race, ready to rumble. They're just a gardener, yeah. Dude, I gotta get into the habit of streaming earlier more because it's so much better. I'm gonna try really hard to stick to my schedule. The planned schedule is earlier streams, except for Tuesdays where I will do evening streams for the new card. That is my current plan. Like, I love that it's 4 and I've already been streaming for like 5 hours. That works so much better for how I want to plan my day than when I start late. It's great. I thought it was a Christmas map. That's hilarious. All right, good luck. What's the death rate? Death rate is low on this one. It's only like 7%. I did get the new chibis. I finished the album. We've been playing with them. And they are off. Woke Gooners starting off with the lead, but Gojia is fighting for it too. Gojiga. Still holding it down. And they're going to be the first one to take the dive. Dive on down into the portal. Up the pipe. Here they go. And down they go. With Diseased Vermin in the lead. Followed by Lakers Statman. Still anyone's race. Do, Oh, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Oh, wait, wait. Gojira is still way in front. I didn't even notice it because they were so far ahead. However, they're getting a little caught up in the trap here. Could allow for another marble to catch up. Oh, they're getting absolutely wrecked by the trap here. Holy shit. And it's going to allow diseased vermin to sneak through, but not before Lakers Statman does. Final stretch. And I don't know if there's much room to fumble. The W might have been secured. Ooh. Ba-na-na. Are there any last minute traps? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there is a last minute trap. Oh my god. But he still makes it in just barely. He edges out the competition. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was close. There was a trap right at the end and he was a little caught up in it. Oh man, what a race, what a race. Congratulations, the Lakers Statman. Since they are a VIP, they're gonna earn themselves a sub. Look at that. Value. Me. Boom. Boom. Now you never have to see another Final Destination ad again for the next 30 days. Final results. Final results. And 07s to our lone DNF freelance avocado, who will not be forgotten and who we are sacrificing today to appease the gods of the marble realm, who allowed us to play marbles on this nice day. So we give him our 07s. We wish him good luck and Godspeed. We'll see him on the other side. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. Up to my chat freeze. There it goes. All right. Good luck, Godspeed. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. And that is Marbles. I hope you had fun. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. The boost did it. It sure did. I was also thinking about playing this card gen deck, because this has some of the new variants in it too. I don't know if Esme is actually that great in this list, but I was mostly using it for some redundancy on the most important parts of the deck. I think the other deck's probably better. Yeah. You see their last message as they go out into that dark void. Bum, 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 bum. I'm begging for a Quinjet, man. I'm begging for it. I'm actually in the streets begging for a Quinjet. They'll get a Craven buff, but I mean, it's fine. I think this is a snap. It probably should be. The only thing I'm worried about is... I don't know if there's... Well, no, they shouldn't be Scream. I'm worried I just might not have enough points in the middle, but... What are we getting copies of? We're getting copies of these three. Not gonna get a draw jet, but... fuck it. It's good locations. Prodigy replacement? We were running... What was I running? I was trying out Esme for a little bit. I used to run Kate in this list too. Those are some ones you could consider. I mean, it's always this for sure. Oh yeah, if whatever I play is gonna get pulled. I guess I do just Moonstone. Yeah, copy mid. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'm worried this isn't going to be enough, but we'll see. They run Jug? I don't know. One way to find out, right? This is where I get Negasonicked. Or Stormed. This is the person running Storm. Oh, but the thing gets pulled. Is this enough to win them? They are running Negasonic. No, I lose the middle. Not enough. Bummer. Who made this version popular? I've seen like a few different people playing this. Yeah, that was a game where Quinjet really would have made a difference. I do not like this location for this deck. Do like that one though. I want a Prodigy so bad. That's fucking scary. Oh, suck my dick from the back. That's so annoying. Yeah, fuck you. Only I'm allowed to have cost reduction, teehee. Fuck you. Destroy. with Makari. What the fuck is this? Arsham? No, not Arsham. Tempo Destroy? Penny Parker? What? Are they farming for the event or something? They have Prio, but... I mean, is it actually Cosmo here, or do I just play Prodigy? I play Prodigy because Moon Girl will double my Raft card. I have no idea what this is. Lower CL player. Yeah, this is a fucking mystery to me. Wait, I actually don't get a second copy because it's gonna copy these three. Still, it's good though. Although maybe not snappable good. I mean, I could hold the Moonstone. I could just do this. Or Moon Girl. And then Moon Girl next turn. That's probably better. God damn it. This is a Phoenix Force deck? Dude, what the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I mean, pretty much all the discards are bad there. But... I mean, I think this is still a winnable game, maybe. But I have genuinely no idea what the fuck they are playing. So this is a very scary snapback. An Isan and a Frigga. That's... dude... I need to know where they have found the crack that they are smoking. Because that shit is wild. I mean, I'm just dead, right? I can play this here. Gets me 8, 9, 10. This ties here. Is it 11? 8, 2. It's 10, right? Yeah. And then we would do this. I mean, the Isan shouldn't be able to pull anything, right? Oh, no, this only ties left, though. I'd have to put Goliath left. Yeah, they have another free Isan, so I'm probably going to leave. Because the best we can do here is like 13 on the right. Yeah, let's not give him the 8. Well, my opponent was playing pure unadulterated dog shit, but... they got a free Isan and were running Frigga for some stupid reason, and they got rewarded for it. This must be their pet deck because it's all blinged out, but like, that deck seemed like fucking terrible. They discarded a Phoenix Force, so there's a Phoenix Force in here, I guess, for some reason. I just genuinely don't understand what the goal of that deck is. They didn't even have all inked cards. They had an uninked Frigga. Just sucks that we got the worst. There are 2 out of 3 bad discards there, but if we got the good one, probably win that game easily every time. I say Infinite for the first time. Congrats. Nice. Ultron is fun. I mean, it's possible I can beat them. This hand's okay. Not great, though. Very favorable location. No, I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave for one. This favors them, and this one probably favors them, too. Things like Quantum Tunnel suck so much for this deck. We need to be able to play our cards. That's a shame. We started off very strong with this deck, but we've got some pretty shit losses. So I guess it's evening out. Any advice? The best advice would just be to focus on the things that seem the most fun to you, honestly. Do I do an early Ant-Man here? Or do we value our board space more? I think we can choose to wait. This into Cap. We have protection too. I don't know what he's playing. Oh man, I want to play the Carter first, even though playing the Cap might be better. I don't know what he's playing, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, is he playing? I don't know, some clog thing? Luna. Playing a ramp deck. Okay. I'm guessing Infinity Ultron. Sarah. Okay. That's scary. This looks silly, but gives me extra energy. I think I have to wait for next turn for the Cosmo. Prod is getting destroyed, but I want the space. I want the board space. I mean, I could just play it here, but then I'm so vulnerable to tech. He just passes. Oh wait, no, he doesn't get destroyed. That's not how the things don't see each other. I forgot about that. Oh, whatever. It's still Cosmo time. Val gave them Infinite. Could be. I don't think he's skipping because of an Infinite, though. I think he skipped because with these locations and 2 Sarahs, there's not much reason to play anything, you know? My guess is there's a reasonable chance Cosmo kills him. It's a lot of power. Agamotto. No, chat was right. He got a random Infinite, and my teeth get kicked in because of it. Fuck you, Valentina. You bitch. You absolute bitch. Least lucky Valentina pull. I mean, I would have made that play anyway. Yeah, X23 is a big upgrade to destroy. But it's fine. We had some good runs today. We're due for some bad ones. Just how it goes. Can't realistically play around that. If we held Prodigy, though, I think we might have outpowered. Oh yeah, no, I know this deck is
Surprise,
good.
motherfucker.
Hey, Heart of the Card raid. What up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're gonna do this. This. Getting a little full up on space, but next turn we're just gonna probably pass into Moon Girl. Search isn't bad. Problem is we're running out of board space. But I guess I'll still do it. Even though I don't love it. I hate you, Mobius. You are cringe and I want you to die. Fucking Mobius, man. Fucking Mobius. He's just a guy. He is just a guy. He's a guy I don't like, though. Hey, what's up, Father Newman? I'm about to die to Thanos. Now this list originally comes from, I think, Jimmy and Roram. I think the way I have to do this is I put this one here. But, I mean, Enchantress is going to blow us up if they have it. We have fine pulls here for mid. As long as it's not Sam, pretty okay with it. I just need it not to be Sam. Alright, card is okay. Wait, is Cap more? Cap is definitely more. I really don't want to do this math. So I will not. All right. Suck it, Thanos. Dude, I'm so tired of this SP bug. It's so annoying. I think we win there against pretty much anything but Enchantress. Like Goliath would have been bad, but their Goliath already got pulled, so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, you know what's funny is the bug actually does affect sub-infinite, because it's not just SP, it's just the game has syncing issues. So sometimes it'll show you you're at a higher number than you really are. It happened to me on the climb. Yep, that was a good game, wasn't it? Quality game of MarvelSnap right there. Bum, 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 bum. I guess the good news is you're probably losing that even if it hit the other one. Alright, well, all the Thanos rulers seem to have woken up, and the locations have seemed to get shittier, so I foresee my remaining time here being limited. The lack of fun sucking could only last for so long, it seems. I would really like Sam Wilson here. It would be really cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna fuck off to Conquest for the remainder. Because if the Thanos rulers have been awakened, I would like to not play against them. I'm gonna try the card generation deck. Crazy how much more fun the game is when every other opponent is not Thanos. Someday Second Dinner will realize that, but not for at least another 2 weeks, it seems. Well, the difference is, in Conquest, if I run into Thanos, I just YOLO it and then leave. If it wasn't gold, I would just straight leave. Looks like we did run into one, though, already, as is tradition. But the difference is I don't really care about Conquest very much. I'm just gonna snap and go for it. What's up, Cougar? Well, today was very good, and then all the Thanos enjoyers started appearing again in the past 20 minutes, so it's all downhill from here. Ooh, I know. You guys don't know, Cougar started streaming. You should check him out. Check him out. He's been grinding. I saw very little today. Today was actually very chill for most of the stream. And then in the last, like, 20 minutes, there's been a lot of it. Yeah, maybe it was because of the hot location. I don't really know. Definitely could be. We're really filling up our hand if we do this. Maybe I'm supposed to just do this instead. This seems better. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I don't think the Thanos players stop playing specifically because of the hot location. But some people just don't play during hot locations. But yeah, we ran into some real silly Thanos plays today. In the few that we did see. Like, it was kind of funny. At least they're a ongoing one and not a tech one. I mind the ongoing one significantly less than the tech one. I was supposed to put it here to contest. Like, I was thinking about stacking mid, but we really don't need to. Because if we get... Actually, no, it is good to stack mid. We get another Jin, too. Yeah, that is the new album emote.
We are the future.
Hoping it blocks a Jin, that would be nice. Did. Beautiful. That's a pretty good one to find, isn't it? And then next turn we'll just play all these. Easy win. Appears they are determined to spend as much time as possible on each turn, though. Unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. They've made some odd plays. They're also running Psylocke. I want to disenchant Bruce every time he betrays me. Classic Bruce. Yeah, you've got a Thanos, so we've got a green guy that's slightly bigger than a Hulk. How about them apples? Claw and Larval. I mean, they put up some points. We just put up more. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a lower CL player. Yeah, it is. That explains it. They're just making a budget Thanos. I get it. I'd probably do the same thing if I was in their shoes. The ongoing one doesn't annoy me nearly as much as the tech one does, so I don't really mind too much. I guess I'm having a Thanos. So the trick was, I started saving up gold like 2 months ago. So yeah, I was pretty excited for the new variants, but I didn't actually have to spend any additional dollars, which was nice. I've been hoarding gold for like 2 months. Yeah, it paid to be prepared, that's for sure. It helps that there wasn't a lot of other stuff I really wanted releasing in the past while, so like made it easier to save. I should maybe not play this speed, but I'm probably just giving up the middle. I'm gonna go for the other 2 lanes. So Super Scrolls, whatever. One of the things that makes it... Oh no, that's annoying. One of the things that makes it easier to not drop money on stuff is like I have a variant for most characters already. Is Prodigy worth it? I think he's good in like a handful of specific decks. Like he's proved to be pretty good in Surfer, Scream, some of these ongoing combo decks. So those seem like the best homes for him so far. I think he's pretty good in those decks. But I don't think he's like a must-have card. It's a really big Moonstone. But if I play Moonstone... No, Moonstone won't boost the Claw. I mean, they obviously have to play here. Super Scroll left isn't enough to win. So I think I just played my big card and then whatever else here. Yeah, not must-have, but pretty fun, and he's better than I thought he would be. So if that strikes your fancy, I don't think you'll regret it. Am I getting shanged? I'm not. Oh, they are doing that though. Wait. Oh, because of Quinjet? Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. I did not think about... They still almost lost the lane too. That's crazy. Why was this buffed? +2 from the scroll? Oh, because this got the Victoria ham buff? Jesus Christ. Because it was created in their hand. That's nuts. That is a nuts situation to end up in. The second Super Scroll. I could deal with the first one, but not the second one. Oh, I hate Thanos getting the raft. We got a Mirage. Try and get a stone, I think. Okay, well, that tells us quite a lot. Tells us they have a bad hand. Here's the plan. I'm either going to draw Quinjet. Oh, we drew Quinjet. That's sick. So now we do this. We get a big Squatch. We're going to get a copy of it. Yeah, the guy's stones are hiding. Oh god, dude. If they have Super Scroll on the right, it's gonna be very big. I think I literally have to do something silly like, well, they can't just play Thanos. If they just play Thanos, they lose the other lanes. So I think I have to play around the Scroll buffing the... Wait. Actually, no. Scroll... I thought Scroll wasn't supposed to copy Moonstone. Wasn't there a thing there so it doesn't go infinite? I feel like I ran into that interaction before. But it clearly worked when... It clearly worked the last game that happened. I don't know. Weird. I thought I remembered there being something about Moonstone and Scroll avoiding infinite loops. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I hate you, Cosmo. You're a bad dog, and you should feel bad. Sad Bork noises, indeed. Oh, fuck off. I wanted that. I wanted that Sentinel, you piece of shit. That's the dirt, man. It's the fucking dirt. None of these Esme hits are good. I guess I'm doing this. I don't like it, but... Claw. No Spectrum, please. Damn, they had Spectrum. They're dead. Fuck, dude. That sucks. That sucks. See? You two can win with super budget Thanos. They're running about as budget as you can make it almost. You have what? 1, 2, only 3 higher series cards. Well, we finished our alliance stuff, or we're just about to finish it, so that's good at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like the Esme variant better too. Bum, 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 bum. When am I gonna play the top meta decks? Depends what you mean by top meta decks. I have no intentions to play Thanos. The kitty ones are pretty meta though. But I think tryharding in this meta is not something I have an interest in doing. I think if I wanted to tryhard, I would endlessly spam Thanos until my brain rotted. But I don't want to do that. I would prefer to have fun. That does not meet my definition of fun. This does, though. Hate watching you lose. Bro, you should have showed up earlier. We've been winning all fucking day. You picked a bad time to show up. Today's been pretty good. But yeah, just play Thanos if you want to win. It's that easy. Huh. I have no idea the best thing to do here. I mean, I think we're just grabbing copies of Vicky. I'm just not sure I want to position this. I think like this. Honestly, if you want the Thanos deck list, I'm pretty sure you could literally go into the game, click Thanos, autocomplete, and it'll probably give you it. The dangers of the TikTok Chromebook Spark Challenge. What the fuck? Sounds funny. I don't really need the reduction on this Iron Patriot, but I would like to keep this Surge chain going. I just want Moonstone. That's what I'm looking for. Kids are sticking paper clips into the battery of Chromebooks, man. Sometimes I'm really grateful for the time that I'm grateful so many things were not around when I was younger. Like we had laptop. I went to a tech school where they gave us these shitty little laptops, but people did dumb shit to them, but they didn't do shit that dumb. Though there was one kid who decided to see how much malware he could get on there at the end of the year. So he said yes to all the download more RAM options. That was pretty funny. They might beat us, because Haivo goes pretty tall. We need Moonstone to go taller than them, I think. Moonstone, I need you so bad. Where are you? Never needed Moonstone more badly. And we might even be dead with Moonstone. Oh, we did find her, though. So you're telling me there's a chance. Fuck it, we're balling. Probably gonna infinite my face, but whatever. We will risk it. $40. I don't know how much power this is, but it's a lot, right? It was not quite enough. We needed, I mean, the Victoria hand's fucking massive, but it was just a little shy. But yeah, base Hulk's deck. Why not Moonstone first? Alright, Anakin, enlighten me. Tell me how playing Moonstone before Victoria hand changes the outcome of this game. I'll wait. Enlighten me. What about swapping the order here changes the outcome? We'll wait. Doesn't the Carter apply? The left or right, it doesn't matter. It buffs the card either way. I'm only getting one buff either way. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, Galactus sounds pretty good for the mission. It is cute chibi variant day. Yeah, the back row just means whatever is in the back. It doesn't, like, Moonstone being on the right does not buff the left. It's a pretty good thing. Pretty good thing to have. This is what I like about S-Man, this deck, is it provides interesting redundancy. Since Victoria Hand and like Moonstone are such good cards in this deck, any way to get one when we don't have it is pretty strong. Now they could do a sick play here of like drop Bruce Banner into Magic the Vortex. Possible we're supposed to send this Frigga off to the realm. I probably am. So they can't magic it next turn. The slightly bigger body I don't think will make that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get Dum Dum. I don't really know whatever happened with that. I need some card generation cards to have these hands do things, so I'm gonna Kate here, because that gets me the most. Actually, I should just hold this and get more... Should I get more card generation? No, because then I can only play these and not the card generation cards. I should just do this. Yeah, it could be Scorpion a bomb, for sure. Might be losable if they, like, She-Hulk and Bruce pops, but outside of that, it seems hard to lose here. I mean, I could just do this. I want to be a little safer. Probably safer. They left. Okay. Quinjet good. Mid's fine, I guess. It does give chibi variants. Got Infinity Ultron earlier from the Goliath chibi artist. Interesting. I'm gonna Mirage, I guess. Into Esme. There's a banner. Guess I do this. Seems okay. Pretty not great. Yeah, Dugan went just like what's it called? Yeah, Hope. I don't think they're running Hope with Luna though. I think it probably is like a bomb or another cheap card maybe. Okay, bro. I'm gonna say it a singular time. Don't fucking antagonize people in the chat. If you do it again, I'm fucking banning you because it's cringe. It's like, what are we, 4 years old? Like, shut the fuck up. I don't wanna see it. I would like to think we have more brain cells than that. I would like to think we're not Thanos players here. Because if you bring that energy into the YouTube chat, you're no longer going to be a part of it. Because I don't want to see it. Like, just shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. It's crazy. Holy fuck. Anyway. Ba-na-na. Yeah, it's something. This Bruce is something, I'll tell you what. This Bruce is actually kind of farming me. I'm gonna go for the Hope Krakoa dies play. This is good if Krakoa dies, probably bad if it doesn't. Okay, well, probably bad. Get another speed, maybe? I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking great. You have a big jet. That is something. Maybe I should have copied the big jet, but we don't have much to reduce. Speed will get bigger. Yeah, that's exactly what I was concerned with. I guess we try and limit what they can do here. On Moonstone to make the speed cheap. Don't go loose on me, Bruce. I don't know why there's a bunch of Evo today. It is a mystery to me. It's doing pretty decent against this deck though, but we don't have any way to stop the magic, or we need kind of pretty specific things to go super tall. It is weird we haven't seen the last card. No idea. Damn, why did it have to be Valentina? Victoria or Carter were so much better here. I guess it's got to be like this. We're never winning this lane. I think this wins as long as Bruce doesn't pop. I don't know the size of the Hulk, though. I guess we'll find out. A Hulk might be too big. Depends how long they've had it in hand. Oh, it's just an abomination. Okay, we've seen the last card. Bruce, please remain sleeping. Thank you, Bruce. Rest is important. He was a resident sleeping that game. Yeah, they should really have like Scorpion or another Affliction card in here if they're gonna run Abomination. Probably a lot better than running Nebula in this deck. Yeah, the only card they have for it is Cyclops. They lower CL? No, they're not. This is a real bad location for us, unless we get like... We need some pretty specific things for this to work out. I guess we can start with this. See if we get anything meaningful. Oh, they have 2 Cyclopses, yeah. Or 2 banners, even smarter. Wait. Oh, I'm like, why isn't this cheaper? I thought it was a Valentina card. It is not. I think I just need to put this here. We're going to just try and stack these 2, probably. Probably pretty bad for us, not gonna lie. It's looking pretty not great right now. I mean, Victoria Moonstone's good, but it doesn't seem good enough. I don't think there's anything we have in the deck that's good enough at this point, though. So maybe we just play this. Next turn we'll play Speed Moonstone, just see how big it gets, I guess. That we probably have to leave. Yeah, now there are 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Doesn't get better than this, though, given the cards we have left, so... We will slam them and hope it works out. Schnitzeloni. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Narrator, it didn't work out. Yeah, that's looking like how it's gonna go. It would be nice if they could take the turn. That would be cool. Why is there so much Evo? Nobody knows. Okay, so we're just dead on board, right? Are we just dead on board? Yes. Yes, we are. As long as... Yeah, we're dead on board. As long as they have a Hulk, we are dead on board. Yeah, there's been some rough locations, these games. Getting ones that favor them a lot more than favor us. But yeah, I don't know why there's been so much Evo, but there definitely was an uptick in it. I guess people started sharing Surge lists. Yeah, they could be pulling banner and packs. Hey, look, another location that is fucking absolutely the worst for the deck I'm playing. Turn 7's fake news. True. These are... This is not good. This is very bad. Dude, it's like the game is trying to pick the worst possible locations that it can give me. It really is. Like, these two are really, really bad for this deck. Alright, well that's good. That is good at least. That gives us an out. Probably still going to be tricky, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just the nature of the game. Sometimes you get bad shit. It happens. Just sucks when it happens a lot in a row. Alright, I mean... something. So we get a big Luna. Oh, wait, we can do something cool here. Watch this. Watch this. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'd rather see Evo over Thanos too. Their Luna thing can't die because they have Kyra. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, they blocked it? I just played Luna. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should have played it left. I think we're just giving up the right. Going for mid and left. This blob's not that big though. It's only 8 power. We're dead, it looks like. We are very dead. Oh well, though. I don't mind losing to some high Evo. High Evo's cool. Though I think there's a little suboptimal. Shit happens. Bruce still Shadow Kingable? I think so. I don't know if they ever changed that. Damn. Just barely get edged out by the Evo, but yeah, what are you gonna do when they get favorable locations in more than half the games? Such is life. Sometimes, not much you can do. Just gotta take it as it goes. We got these done at least. Yeah, it was tiny blob. Bro's been hitting the Ozempic. He's not as big as he was. Anyway, I'm done for today. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. If you did, drop a follow and all that cool stuff. And we'll send you guys to... Spinks. Show them some love. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. See you then, hopefully. Bye.